USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Seven, 8 mixed open with Tyndall, Southwell, Pruitt, and Barry. Oh, yeah, downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway with little tykes on little bikes. Got to be the Giant getting it done on the one. Black Crown Army running out on point on a Sunday morning. Southwell got it going on. Got Banks Barry sitting on that 2 spot. Barry got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Pruitt sitting on the 3. Going to be Gracie Tyndall on that 4 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, the Giant going to get a first-round ace. Banks Barry going to pick up that 2 spot. Gracie going to take a peek at it, but Gracie going to hold on to the 3 and Gracie on the 4. Moralata, Holcomb, Tandoy, Boxman, Cook, and Brown. 9-10 mixed open. Got to be Moralata getting it done on the 1. Little monster in the morning. Gold Cup 2 ride. Boxman going to pick up that 2 spot. 106 ride of Isaac Brown coming back on the 3. Moto number 3. 4 is the moto number in and out of the Pro Max turn. Fullwood, Kopetsky, Ferry, Mangue, Potkins, and Fullwood. Nag 5 ride. Got to be Callie Kopetsky doing it for the Send It LSG crew. 2, 82, and the 16. Five is the moto number 15, 16 mixed open on the track. Wyatt, Faircloth, Novak, and Smith. Got to be Smith running the show. Got C-Dub in the hip pocket. C-Dub going to go dive bombing and chopping. Back to the line. 1 bike. Holds on and gets the ace. Wyatt comes back on the 2. Moto number 5. 6 is the moto number Little Tykes, Little Bike. 7, 8 open coming at me right here. Merrill, Elman, Ransdale, Johnson, and Garcia.
I'm sorry, but what person did I got? 4th?
You need to go ask the lady over there in a minute. Ailman coming at me right now on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride of Johnson on that 2 spot. Young man, you need to go ask the scorer. I'm the announcer. Well, she's right there. Yeah, no worries. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Nope, that's a jackpot. I'm sorry about that, jackpot. Williams getting it on the 1. 46 ride. That was Flying Pepperoni coming back on the 2. Williams and Bach. How about Campbell, Southwell, Tresick, Maluski, and Coulvard? Let's play a little bump and run out of turn number 2. The Money Man going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the 8 ride in his hip pocket. Got to be Rippin' River Tresick. Tresick got company coming in a hurry, but he's going to take a peek at that top side. Southwell and Tresick are moving on. Automoto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track right now. It's 11-12 open on a Sunday morning. Johnson, Yance, Lawrence, Sweeney, Emerson, McCullough, and Widener. The J-Dog running the show for the Answer Army. He's in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Looking for 2 riders going to the show. 3 bike. Got to be Owen Lawrence. Lawrence got company right there with him. Got to be Tevin Johnson. Johnson going to take a little bump and run, take that spot over. Tevin Johnson and the J-Dog are moving on. Automoto number 9. 10 is the moto number Gordon, Bowers, Ferry, Novak, Moratelli, Persia, and Horn. Got to be the Regulator. Mounted up and running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Warren G on the getaway. Got Persia on that 2 spot for the H, the R, and the P. Coming back at me. Gordon and Persia are moving on. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 13-14 open. How about Pierce, Kopetsky, Meinl, Markham, Weiland, and Westfall? The Penguin got it going on that top side ride. Got Kopetsky in the Sended LSG colors. Power FX Speedco rider on the move right there. Got to be Mad Max. Coming back at me, though, it's going to be the Penguin and Kopetsky moving on. Automoto number 11. 12 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Quick, Massa, Rovang, Adirola, and Dahl? In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Caleb Dahl doing it for the Mangler crew out of Waterton, Wisconsin. On the turn from, got Adirola on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Automoto number 12. Michael Carroll, Minnesota. You need to, what's that telling me? Michael Carroll of Minnesota, move out of the handicap space. Gotcha. All right, Michael Carroll, you need to move your car out of the handicap space. Yeah, that's what I said. Gold Cup 2 ride coming back at me right here. Murphy getting it done on the 1-4 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Ashton Hebner out of Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Ramondo, Beebe, Cawley, Holzer, Turner, Moratelli, and Yance looking for 2 this time around. The rowdy one got to be Holzer running the show on the 1. Good spot. Good race on that 2 spot. Cawley will lock it down and move on with Holzer. Out of Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number on the track right now. 17-20 open. Got a full rack of these cats on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Abercrombie. Got the 9 Ryder McCabe, the 41, and the 12. Will be Jones. And Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16 is the Moto number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers down the back straightaway with Hardy, Johnson, Greer, Brady, Burkholder, and McLaughlin. Yeah. Got to be Boo the Beast running the show. Got the K-Rider, Hardy on that 2 spot as they make their way down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Greer. Going to get that first round ace. Hardy gets the 2-4 ride. Coming back on the... Nope. 1 bike. Burkholder got the 3-4 bike, got the 4. Lost 2 over in turn number 2. Checking on our downriders. 3 ride out on point right now. 17 is my Moto number. Coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 3 on point. Going to be Snyder getting the first round ace. Snyder, the 48 ride, a Swissman, and the 5 rider Rush. We'll check on Piper and Slattery over in turn number 2. Piper is up. Slattery's up. Albie's colors got to be the Blue Cheetah running the show through the section, coming back in my direction. Got the HRP rider Hegberg on that 2 spot. Going to be Maben on the 3. That's Moto 18, 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. All right, Slattery's up, going to ride it out, give her a hand. Still checking on the snake catcher over there. Piper's going to walk it off, give that young lady a hand as well. 19 is the Moto number down the back straightaway with 13, 14 girls cruiser. Longini, Pringle, Tilly, Blair, McRae, and Cole. Longini got it going on that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Tilly sitting on that 2 spot. Longini, Tilly going to roll 1 and 2. I got Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Cole on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Longini going to get the ace. Tilly will get the 2. Cole will hold on to the 3. McRae comes back on the 4. 20 is my Moto number. Pringle, Rachel, Crassel, Clark. 37 ride. Got to be Rachel. Mayhem on the top side. Got a little Hawaii on the 2 spot. On the turn for home, it's Rachel and Pringle going to go 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3 ride. Crassel coming back on the 3. And a Moto number 20. 21 is the Moto number. Turner, Jordan, Barrett, Moss, and Foster. In and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 got to be the Mad Rabbit Jordan. Jordan getting it done on the 1. Got a little Savage on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, a Mad Rabbit and a little Savage with Torque and Ashley as well. And the Dust Bunny having some fun on this Sunday morning out of Moto 21. 22 is the Moto number. Schwartzentruber, Quick, and Allen. Hey, Will Lothar, London Rister, Eli Rochester, Caroline Ussery, and Ethan Ussery. You guys are missing your transponders. Head over to the Big Red Rig and get your transponders squared away before race time. Quick, going to get the first round ace. Quick, Schwartzentruber, and Allen. 1, 2, and a 3. Again, that's Will Lothar, Landon Rister, Eli Rochester, Carolina Ussery, and Ethan Ussery. Need to get your transponders worked out. O'Malley, Kugler, Brady, and the Cheetah. Got to be Mitchell running the show. Fast Cat coming back in my direction. Brady going to pick up that 2 spot. 1 ride of O'Malley on the 3. Going to be Sparky on that 4 spot. Oh, dropped a couple off back there. Hope everybody's okay. 46, 50-year-old ladies, Bedonic, Markham, and Schaefer. Oh, we're in the zone, in and out of turn number 3. Oh, snap, got to be the Ginger Snap. Going to get that first round ace. Bedonic coming back on that 2 spot. Markham, Bedonic, Schaefer. 1, 2, and a 3. Out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers with Sheeran, White, and Lathan. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Mama Bear, getting it done on the 1. Bianca on that 2 spot, got to be Gloria on the 3. Oh, Mama Bear going to get a first round ace. Is today the day that she gets number 4? We shall see. There's a long way to get there, and there's a couple of ladies in her way. We'll see what happens. 7 and under cruisers, Tiny Tykes, Big Bikes. Down the back straightaway, I got Taylor, Moore, Reeves, Murphy, Lamascola, Van Gelder, Hillbush, and Hunt. Taylor running the show, got Van Gelder in the hip pocket. Van Gelder going to take a peek. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. The Danger Deacon on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Taylor still on the top side. Taylor gets the ace. Van Gelder gets the 2. Reeves comes back on the 3. There's the Warrior on the 4. Out of Moto 26. 27 is the Moto number 8-year-old cruisers with Merzion, Simon, Barley, Monegro, Rayleigh, Walmsley, and Reynolds. In and out of turn number 2, 540 ride. Got to be Chucky Simon getting it done on the 1. Simon got Power FX Speed Co-Colors coming in a hurry. Hollywood Reynolds looking for some clean air. It's going to be Simon. Reynolds 1 and 2, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1 ride. Walmsley and Merzion go 3 and 4 out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number 9-year-old cruisers. 19 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Clements, England, Sullivan, Atherton, Barnes, Johnson, and Kensler. Kensler running the show on the 1. Got Sullivan for the Albies crew in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sullivan and Kensler moving on out of Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number more. Big wheels rolling. Romer, Hicks, Reyes, Fouché, Moulton, and Dustin. Nitro Nico going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the 10 bike of the Drifter, Dustin, on that 2 spot. They're single file through the section back in my direction. Nitro Nico going to get it done on the 1. Dustin picks up the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number down the back straightaway with Foley, Irvin, Dixon, Taylor, Lanier, and Basage. Oh, yeah. Got to be Mr. Gold Foley. I got the Searchlight. Irwin on that 2 spot is there now. Turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Irwin looking fast as he makes his big wheel debut on this Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction. Foley, Irwin going to go 1 and 2. No, 15 bike going to come by at the line. There's Mr. Taylor. Blue Lightning going to strike on that 2 spot. Move on with Mr. Foley out of Moto 30. 31 is the Moto number 10-year-old cruisers. 8 riders in the mix today. Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Allen, Hervey, Carlson, Peterson, Kratt, and Dillman on the turn for home. Crank Lab colors getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Gold Cup 2, the 3, and the Nag 6. Going 1, 2, and a 3. There's Eubanks on the 1. Gold Cup 2, or Eubanks, on the 1. The 3 ride of Hotchkiss. And the Nag 6 of Peterson. Wicked colors through the section on the top side ride. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher coming back in my direction. 3 ride and the Machine Johnson. The Tomahawk and the Machine Nag 3 District 3 out of Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number. How about Smith, Naubert, Heller, Aaron, Stranatka, and Armand. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Big Smitty style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gavin. Got it going on the 1. Got the 9 ride in tow. Going to be Leo Aarons out of Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number. How about Young, Gronish, Young, Hegberg, Gray, and more. The Young Gun running the show on the big wheel. National number 11 down that third straightaway. Got the 9 ride for the Wicked crew. Going to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray sitting on that 2 spot. Gray got Hegberg in the hip pocket for the HCR and the P. Young and the 9 ride of Gray are moving on out of Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number on the track now. Snyder, Levro, Hart, Beckley, and Azaraga. The Hummingbird running out on the top side. Got the Condor soaring on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Harp and Beckley. Out of Moto 35, 36 is the Moto number 13-year-old cruiser. Full rack of these cats. Piper, Rabenowitz, Barons, Warner, Dawson, Nemec, Walker, and Wettendorf. Nag 7 ride on the top side. The Thrill. Got to be Wettendorf. He's got Piper in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wettendorf, Piper. The CNAC 2 of Barons go 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number 14-year-old cruisers. Atherton, Johnson, Grieve, Abbott, Double J on the getaway. Got to be James Johnson for raw race footage. On that top side ride, got Jace Grieve in that 2 spot. No, make it the 11 ride on the 2 spot. That's going to be the pink. No, the Pink Panther Rabbit is on the 3. That is Jace on the 2. Well, wait a second. But that's up to them. Yeah, Grieve didn't have the G. Abbott had the G. Coming back at me, the Cooper Star, Badoniak go 1 and 2. I think so. I think that was Abbott that had, yeah, understood. That's up to them. They're 14. 16-year-old cruisers rolling through the section, getting it done on the one right now. J&R Colors on the turn for home, coming back at me. National 58, Nag 1, go 1 and 2. That was Cole and Piper. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers on the track, single file style. Got to be Hester getting it done on the 1. Hester got the Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot, but the Nag 8 ride going to come by. That's going to be Moscato picking up the 2. Marlowe on the 3. Automoto number 40. 41 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 17-20 cruisers. How about White, Rogers, Fosdick, Mangan, and Jones? Single file style. Got to be Fosdick getting it done on the 1. Fozzie Bear makes the turn for home. Got Mangan on that 2 spot. Going to be the 4 rider. Rogers coming back on the 3. 42 is the moto number 21. 30-year-old cruisers. Rogers, Alan Sonoran, O'Connor, Bonsall, and Zurich. Ron making me inspired down that back straightaway, running the show on the 1 right now. The Spartan in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 on a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Zurich on that 2 spot. Alan Sonoran and Zurich go 1 and 2. 248 rider. Rogers comes back on the 3. Automoto 42. 43 is the moto number 31. 35 cruisers on the track right now. How about Tandanik, Johnson, Dustin, and Cuppy? Got to be Cuppy. 110% nutrition colors on a Sunday morning. Easy through the section. Coming back at me, got the Rockstar Johnson on the 2, going to be the Doc Martin on that, or Doc Matt Dustin on that 3 spot. Tandanik on the 4. 44 is my moto number 36. 40 cruisers down that front straightaway. Domi, Barley, Phillips, Wyatt, and Nye. Got to be Mojave Domi getting it done on the 1. He's got the HRP rider Phillips in the hip pocket as they get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Still Domi, Phillips, 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Nag Colors on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Nye on the 3, so it's going to be Domi, Phillips, Nye, 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 44. 45 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Ippolito and Hardman. Hardman on the 8, looking for the ace right there. Ippolito on that 2 spot. No Josh today. We're wishing him well as he recovers. Automoto 45. Hardman will get the ace. Ippolito putting a little podium training to work right there on the 2 spot. Automoto 45. 46 is the moto number. Wilsdorf, De Leon, Armand, Stemets, and Yance, the Panda. Man, oh man, he likes prowling out on that top side. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got Yance sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, going to be De Leon on the 3. Grady gets the ace. Zach coming back on the 2. Gilberto on that 3. Automoto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track right now. 51, 55 cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. How about Grieve, Kennedy, McCauley, Johnson, and Rogers? Oh, I dropped a couple off over in turn number 2. Looked like Johnson and Grieve going to be picking up the pieces. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Kennedy. Going to get that first round ace. 39 ride of the Duke. Rogers will pick up that 2 spot. There's the beast. So, yeah, we're looking for Johnson and Grieve over there. Johnson's up. Grieve's up. Well, I heard JJ giggle a little bit there, so he must be all right. So, all right, give those cats a hand. They don't bounce like they did when they were 15, no matter what they think when they look in the mirror each morning. I didn't say that because I'm older than both of them. 5660 cruisers down the front straightaway. Morgan, Birch, Venverloff, Lambert, and Sweat. Let's head down that back straightaway on the getaway. HDR and the P colors getting it done on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 8 ride. I got ahead of myself. Gingrich, Washington, and Motley. Whoops, I flipped the page early. There you go, Drew. Sorry, that's where you had me thrown off. I was going, that's not who I read. My bad, Drew. Roy getting the 2, so Motley and Washington out of Moto 48. Now here's Morgan, Birch, Venverloff, Lambert, and Sweat. Those cats were going, I don't know what he's talking about either. Jimmy V on the getaway in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Venverloff getting it done on the 1. He's got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. 10 ride, got to be, or 187 ride, got to be Bill Sweat. Venverloff and Sweat go 1 and 2 out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number. How about Mavromatis, McLean, Johnson, DeLagle, and Pringle? Oh, S-squared colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Breeze. Tommy Johnson coming back in my direction. Nag 2 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Got Scotty McLean on that 2 swap. Those are your transfers. Out of Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number. More big wheels rolling at 61, 65 cruisers. Merritt, Kennard, and Stocker. We're going to go banging bars down the back straightaway. Kennard on the getaway on this Sunday morning. Got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point. Got the Big Grizz lurking on the 2. Mr. Stocker in that 3 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. Kennard on the turn for home, looking for a first round ace. Kennard, Merritt, Stocker. 1, 2, and 3. That's how it'll go down. Out of Moto 51. Little Tykes. Little Bikes. 5 and under Novice on a Sunday morning. 52 is my Moto number. Warren, Cordeal, Cool Carney, Southwell, Lopez, Ransdale, and Bonine. Oh, yeah. Here we go down the back straightaway. I got all 7 of my riders still in the mix. The full gaggle of Fraggles going to take it in and out of turn number 2. 1, 5, 8 ride. Got to be the Wild Man, Rhett Southwell. Southwell doing it out of Hampton, Georgia. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Southwell looking for a first round ace with the 798 ride of Baylor Bonine. Out of Moto 52. Give Hazley Ransdale a hand as Noodles works the way around. How about Lamascola, Spears, Bowles, Castro, Hunt, and Rad Riker going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. It's more 5 and under Navi action on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. We got 13 riders in the mix today. Top 2 moving straight on to a Sunday fun day. Main event. Let's take him in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway 72 ride. Running the show, got the 83 ride in tow on the 2 spot. So I got Castro and Bowles through the section. Castro leaving the door open. Bowles going to go shopping. Bowles going to take it over on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The 83 and the 72 will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 53. 54 is the Moto number on the track right now. 7-year-old Navi, Shaughnessy, Santana, Warren, Abbott, Self, Badgett, and Rink. 7 riders in the mix today. That's Total Point Racing action in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Kennedy Abbott got the 25 ride, running out on point. Got Amber Shaughnessy on that 2 spot. Shaughnessy got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Luke Self. Luke going to come around onto the 2. Shaughnessy back to the 3. Kennedy going to get the ace. Luke going to get the 2. 4 ride of Amber going to pick up that 3 spot with the 101 ride of Hunter Warren coming back on the 4. Out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old Novice. How about Wilson, Theologo, Menery, Pringle, McDade, and Braun? Man in black on the attack. 34 ride. Got to be the Lion, Leo Braun. Going to take him down that third straightaway, running the show on the one. The little Furto going to be Pringle on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Braun, Pringle, go 1 and 2, 4-1-2 in the 639. That's going to be Menery and Wilson 3 and 4. Automoto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old Novice. How about Whitfield, Witcher, McAllister, Hester, Campbell, and Cook? Oh, yeah. 3-6-7 ride. Got to be Levi getting it done on the one. Cook going to take him in and out of turn number 2. But, man, oh, man, he took a circuitous route there. Hester took a peek at it, but Cook getting back on the gas and the go fast through the section back in my direction. It's Cook and Hester going to go 1 and 2. Automoto 56, 8 ride. Lucy Lou going to come back on the 3. $57 is the moto number 11-year-old Novice coming down the mountain. I got Gile, Dewberry, Lewis, and Groover. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday morning? Is there in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway? They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Single file style racing. Here we go. Top spot ride in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 117 bike. Getting it done on the one right there. Michael Dewberry. Going to run the show through the section. Got Lewis on that 2 spot. Dewberry, Lewis going to make the turn for home. Going to be Groover on the 3 as they come back at me. Dewberry, Lewis, Groover, Gile, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old Novice with Fullwood, McDade, Urena, Gerard, and Braun. Oh, breakaway on the top 2 right there, in and out of the Pro Max turn. Lead rider. Got it going on, 92 bike. Got to be Parker Fullwood. Got the 5.62 rider, Wesley McDade, on that 2 spot as they head down the... Oh, I lost McDade going into turn number 3. Fullwood running out on point. Here comes the 22 ride. Going to be Flipper Braun getting in there on that 2 spot. Gerard going to get the 3. Urena's going to get the 4. We'll check on Wesley over there on the entrance of turn number 3. How about Hervey, Merritt, and Gerard down that third straightaway? They're going to roll, coming back in my direction. Look like Haley Hervey running the show as they turn for home. 38 ride, going to get that first round ace. 146 bike of Merritt on that 2 spot. Gerard will get the 3. So we take a pause in the racing action.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
racing action. 60 is the moto number on this Sunday morning. 26 35-year-old Novice, Matheny, Braun, and Rovang. Concessions open this morning. They got sausage biscuits, bacon biscuits, regular biscuits. You can put egg and cheese on any of the biscuit. Or just butter your biscuit, right? Hey, whatever strikes your fancy. Plenty of Coca-Cola products because you're in hot Atlanta. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. 3 riders, 3 round to the point race in action. Got to be Craig Braun getting it done on the 1. Braun through the section on the top side. Got Matheny on that 2 spot. Going to be Rovang on the 3 as they come back at me. Braun gets the first round ace. Matheny going to pick up that 2 spot for the Bone Shaker crew. Going to be Rovang on the 3. I was looking for Finch, Roper, and Westbrook. I haven't seen Mr. Roper yet. So in and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. 48 ride. Got to be Corey Finch getting it done on the 1. Got Finch and the handicap Westbrook on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Finch and Westbrook go 1 and 2 out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Got to be Morgan and Warren. Mr. Brooks took a good tumble yesterday. We'll wish Kevin well as he recovers. So we won't see him on the racetrack today. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. David Morgan getting it done on the 1. He picked up his win yesterday. Looking for a repeat today. Things looking pretty good in round number 1, Mr. Morgan. Nice way to start the day out of moto 62. Oh, little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Sunday morning down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Minery, Colston, Tomano, Leong, Tyndall, Heisler, Jones, and Abbott. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, 83 ride. Got to be Preston Tomano. Tomano going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Make it Colston. That's a 63 ride running the show. Colston coming back at me on the 1. Got the B ride of Abbott on that 2 spot. Colston, Abbott, there's Tomano on the 3. 76 ride's going to be Wild Bill Tyndall picking up the 4 out of moto 63. 64 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Barnes, Whaley, and Reeves. Caspian got those M&M colors out on point on this Sunday morning. Got Wicked Bickett sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the Mighty Mouse on the 3. They're single file style through the rhythm section. They're going to roll. Caspian got it going on. He's going to pick up a first round ace. Wicked Bickett keeps looking back at the Mighty Mouse. Hey, Wicked, you might want to keep your eyes forward, man. That's where the race is. Whaley gets a 2. Barnes picks up a 3. How about Shepard, Holmes, Cybers, Lewis, Berry, Lazo, and Pettit, 54 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Pettit. Oh, man, new rider going to take that over. Got to be the Z-Man. Siebers goes up and under, coming back at me. Z-Man going to get the ace. 54 ride of Pettit. Going to get the 271. No, that was a 71 ride. 94 ride. Shepard got the ace. Pettit got the 2. The Z-Man got the 3. Moto 65. 66 is the moto number now, 8-year-old intermediates. How about Wyatt, Barley, Pruitt, Azaraga, and Guile? 8-year-old intermediates. 66 is the moto on the turn for home. Got to be the Predator, Barley. 17 ride going to get it done with the 117 of Grayson Pruitt. Back in moto 66. 67 is the moto number here. How about Rayleigh, McDade, Brewington, and Bonine? LJ going to pick up where he left off yesterday. That's out on point as he turns for home. Brewington going to get a first round ace. 75 rider. Rayleigh going to pick up that 2 spot at a moto 67. Whoa, lost one right here at the finish line. Coming back in my direction right there. Got to be the big yak, Sapyak. Sapyak got the 106 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Brown, Sapyak, Brown, Self, 1, 2, and a 3. Out of moto number 68. 9-year-old intermediates. 10-year-old intermediate down the back straightaway as we're back to the race in action. 69 is my moto number. Hovritz, Rayleigh, Holcomb, Lopez, Foley. Down that back straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're going to roll. Oh, 72 ride. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the XJ. 199 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be AJ Foley. I got an XJ and an AJ coming back in my direction. They're both moving on. Out of moto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. Dillman, Merritt, Colston, Frizzle. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in that 10-year-old intermediate Sunday Fun Day main event. In and out of turn number 2, 138 ride. Frizzle getting it done on the 139 ride of Colston on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got a Frizzle Fry and a Colston. Going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 70. 71 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediate. Total Point Racing, 7 riders in the mix today. Hidley, Wilson, Ferry, Chandler, Badgett, Botkins, and Price. Let's turn and burn out of the Pro Max turn, rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Look like the 97 ride. Got to be the Bry guy, Wilson. Wilson got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Chris Ferry. Ferry going to go up, around, and over. Ferry going to take it over. I lost the Bry guy coming back at me. 478 ride of Chandler. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Ferry, Chandler. 86 ride of Hidley. Well, I dropped off more than a couple over there, I guess. 97 and the 63 coming back at me there. So checking on Price and Badgett. Where'd they go? 72 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Fullwood, Gegner, Levitt, Thames, and Helton. Dropped one off over there. Wicked Colors. Got to be Gegner. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 5 ride. Going to be the Cat Dog. Helton gets the ace. 82 ride. Fullwood gets a 2. 79 ride. $73 is the moto number coming through the section. Dickinson, Reyes, Aguilera, and Jeanette. 85 ride. Going to be Dickinson getting the ace. 16 ride is Jeanette. Gets the 2. 9 ride Reyes gets the 3. There's Marky Mark Aguilera picking up pieces. Give Aguilera a hand. He's riding it down out of moto 73. 74 is the moto number going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 14-year-old intermediates. How about Pa, Schwartzentruber, Tomeno, Bear, and Huffman. Oh, here we go. Side-by-side racing down that back straightaway. Total Point Racing, 5 riders in the mix today. In and out of turn number 2, 41 ride. Got to be Schwartzentruber. Running out on point, Schwartzentruber. Got the Bear on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 41 ride. Going to get the ace. 8 ride. Going to come back on the 2. Pass and Huffman go 3 and 4. Out of moto 74. 75 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 15-year-old intermediates. Graham, Crocker, and Pop. Yeah. 72 ride. It's got to be the 73 ride. Rye on the top side. Rye got Keegan on that 2 spot with Crocker on the 3. Back at me. Pop, Graham, Crocker. 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 75. 76 is the moto number with Barber, Price, Newhart, Moss, Landry, and Blue. Oh, here we go. Got to be the artiste getting it done on the 1. Landry going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 164 ride going to be Jerry Barber on that 2 spot. Barber got company coming in a hurry as they turn home. Landry gets the ace. Barber gets the 2. Race for the 3 spot. 24 ride going to get the 3 spot. That was Blue. Newhart gets the 4. Out of moto 76. 77 is the moto number 26. 35-year-old intermediates with Warren, Tandanic, Pruitt, and Johnson. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, but this cat knows the struggle. The rock star, Johnson, getting it done on the 1. Yeah. He's got Warren on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Johnson, Warren, Pruitt, 1, 2, and 3. The Dragon on that 4 spot. Out of moto 77, 78 is the moto number 36. 40-year-old intermediates with Trammell, Gaines, Wyatt, Craig, DeJesus, and Huffman. Down the back straightaway, big boys and little toys. I got 4 riders in the mix for those top spots as they turn and burn. Out of number 3, 78 is your moto number. Getting it done on the 180 ride. Got to be Christopher Huffman. Huffman got the 67 ride to Jesus on the 2. C-Dub looking for a little clean air, but he might have left the door too open. Coming back at me, 80, 67, Gold Cup 2 in the 158. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of moto, 78. 79 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Giddings, Graham, Watson, and Witten. Yeah. Don't look now. I got Graham running out on point. He's got company in the hip pocket through the section. We're rolling. Graham, Giddings, Witten, 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at me. Graham, Giddings, going to make a run at it. Giddings comes by the line. Giddings, Graham, Witten, Watson, 1, 2, 3, 4. 80 is the moto number. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Zurich, Shannon, Gray, Barnes. Oh, man, Barnes saying, man, you cats have come in my house. He has been running on point all weekend long. Gentlemen, y'all lit a fire, and this cat, Barnes, got another ace right there. Barnes, the 42 ride of Zurich. Shannon coming back on that 3, going to be Gray on the 4. But I don't think Barnes has lost a lap since like the first round on Friday morning. Kersey, Simon, Swissman, Mangu, Smith, Lawson, Sanchez, and Sweat through the section. We're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. 539 ride. Got to be Simon getting the first round ace. 42, 57, and the 35. So Simon, Sweat, Lawson, and Sanchez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it for the intermediates, so that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the girls' club. I got 5 and under girls on the track on a Sunday morning. Zimmerman, Kuladaka, Taylor, and Hicks. The Halloween queen got to be Zimmerman. Getting it done on the 1 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. 4 riders on a Sunday morning. Zimmerman going to get the first round ace. Zimmerman, Hicks, Kuladaka, and Taylor. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 83 is the moto number. More little tykes and little bikes. 6-year-old girls down the back straightaway with Seitzinger, Spears, Pangione, Jones, and Dunlap. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we're in and out of turn number 2? Look like Emmy Spears got the 9 ride. Out on point. Got the 3 bike of Seitzinger in that 2 spot. Seitz looking for a little clean air, but Emmy running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got Emmy on the 1. Seitz on the 2. Super Duper Z on the 3 with the 12 ride of the Heartbreaker and the Evil Caterpillar going 4 and 5. 84 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Raw, Johnson, Hardy, and McLaughlin. The Attitude got the Sprocket Rocket colors out on point out of Dallas, Georgia. In and out of Pro Max turn, they're going to roll. Gold Cup 3 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be McLaughlin. I got Hardy and McLaughlin. Going to go 1 and 2. Going to be Rao on that 3 spot with Sassy Pants on the 4. That's your running order out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old girls down that back straightaway. Lindauer, Tandle, Greer, Burkholder, Colston, Scott, and Southwell. The Giant living large and in charge. She's got a beast chasing after her down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Man, oh man, nobody's catching the Giant on a Sunday morning. Southwell coming back at me for a first round ace. Greer going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to be the 6 and 10 rides going 3 and 4. That's Colston, Lindauer, Gracie on the 5 out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. 9-year-old girls with Slattery, Gay, Segura, Swissman, and Snyder. Segura running the show, got Gnarly Charlie sitting in that hip pocket. Gay looking for a little clean air. Gay got company coming from Snyder, the Little Ripper, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Segura, Gay, Snyder, 1, 2, 3. On a Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls, Moralata, Helton, Rush, Ussery, Scott, Boxman, and Urena. The factory girl running out on point. Got a monster in her hip pocket. Urena, Moralata, going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. The F and the Gold Cup 2 will be Helton and Boxman. On a Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Ellerton, Akins, Maben, Hegberg, Smith. Oh, man, got some of that blue cheetah. Yee! Getting it done on the one. Got to be Smith for the Albies crew. Through the section, got Maben in that 2 spot. Hegberg for the HRP on the 3. Smith gets the ace. Maben gets 2. Hegberg gets the 3. Ellerton and Akins rounding out your 5. 89 is the moto number on the track right now. 12-year-old girls, Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Mangu, Matheny, Snyder, Paltrow, Ramage, and Bruni. Yeah. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky, getting it done on the 1. I got Bruni on that 2 spot. Going to be Paltrow on the 3 with the Nag 15 ride of Ambrosiak. Coming back on the 4. 90 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls, Alvarez, Cole, Smith, Watson, McCrae, Novak, Pache, and Pringle. Got to be Mary Hollis. Watson getting it done on the 1. Watson got too much Alvarez on that 2 spot. Watson, Alvarez, Smith, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Watson, Alvarez, Smith, Pache go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of moto 90, 91 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 14-year-old girls, 9 riders in the mix today, so we'll take 2 straight to a Sunday Fun Day. Main event, Quick, Longini, Blair, Stone, and Appenzeller. She's tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller. Got the tangent colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Longini sitting in that 2 spot. Nag 3, Nag 15, both moving on. Out of moto 91, 92 is the moto number with Meadows, Wenzel, Waldner, and Tilley. Down the back straight away with the Fiona Nader. Running out on point. Got tongue out. Tilly sitting on that 2 spot. Special K on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going straight to that Sunday Fun Day. Main event coming back at me. Waldner goes wire to wire. She's going to grab a spot with tongue out Tilly. Out of moto 92, 93 is the moto number. I got Rigel, Gould, Jones, Searfoss, Custer, and Sutherland. Avery Jones getting it done on the 1. Got the missile on that 2 spot. Got to be Custer, Jones, and Custer through the section. They're going to roll. I know Jill Jones out there listening on the World Wide Web. Good morning, Jill. Avery's moving on with Mia. Out of moto 93. We lost Presley back there on that back straightaway, checking on the piston right now. Flair. All right. How about Claridge, Pringle, Fairclough, Crassel, and Cyrus back to the race in action. 94 is your moto number more. 15, 16-year-old girls, 2 more riders going straight to the main event down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Cyrus got the Sended LSG colors out on point, got the Albies right in the hip pocket. Got to be Claridge. Claridge got a little Hawaii. Claridge gets up and under now. Pringle going to make a move down that third straightaway. We got 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Katie's not going away easily. She has to lock up the brakes, but we're going to drag race back to the line. Claridge, Pringle going to go 1 and 2. Claridge and Pringle. At a moto 94. 95 is the moto number. Yeah. I got Fedwa. I got Herrera. I got the Mad Rabbit. 1, 2, 3 down that back straight, down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Herrera looking for a little clean air. Fedwa holding on to that top side. Fedwa, Herrera, Jordan 1, 2, and a 3. 96 is the moto number down the back straightaway with March, Brink, and Robeson. Got to be Scoops, Brink, getting it done on the 1. Tough as Nails, March, sitting on that 2 spot. Scoops, Tough as Nails, and Legal Reba. 1, 2, and a 3 out of moto. 96, 97 is the moto number 31. 40-year-old ladies with Quick, Allen, and Warner. Ice Katie on the getaway down that back straightaway. She's got the fun bomb rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Snow White in the 3. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 97 is your moto number 3 riders, 3 rounds on a Sunday afternoon. It'll be Quick looking for that first round ace. Quick, Warner, and an Allen. 1, 2, and a 3 out of moto. 97, 98 is the moto number on the track. The beat goes on. It's 41, 50-year-old ladies down the back straightaway with Badania, Kugler, Chambers, and O'Malley. We're right. This is the Rhino Power Moto of the day right here down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. I know Ryan's listening from Florida today. It's early in the morning, but he's having some cereal and watching his favorite race coming back in my direction. O'Malley going to get that first round ace. O'Malley, Badania going to go 1 and 2. That's going to be Sparky on the 3. There's our Rhino-powered rider of the day right there, Mama Chambers. What you say, Miss Jen? Sheeran, Lathan, Hutland, got to be the machine gun, getting it done on the 1. But Lathan's got her in focus. See what she's got through the section. We're going to roll. Hutland, Lathan, Sheeran coming back at me. The machine gun gets the ace. Bianca gets the 2. Gloria comes back on the 3. Let's have a hand for all of our lady racers on this Sunday morning. 100 is the moto number coming at you right now. Little tights, little bikes, and 6-year-old experts down the back straightaway with Garcia, Hunt, Moore, Davis, Brammer, Hortzman, and Lamascola. 150 motos coming at you today. We're in and out of turn number 2. Getting it down that third straightaway. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Lightspeed Garcia. Doing it for the regulators out of Clovis, California. Nag 17 opens up the door. Lincoln Moore going to try and get on by right there. Nag 1, Nag 17. Moore gets a 2. Lamascola gets a 3. Out of moto 100. 101 is the moto number. Down that back straightaway, we've got 7-year-old experts, 14 riders in the mix today, so we'll take 2 straight to a Sunday fun day. Main event, Taylor, Colston, Lothar, Ransdale, Salva, Andrade, and Elman. Elman, the Mohawkian, got 110% nutrition colors out on point as he turns her home. Coming back at me, the Airwolf, Eli Taylor for the PKS crew. Gold Cup 1, Nag 20, both moving on. Out of moto 101. 102 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Hillbush, Ellerton, Van Gelder, Murphy, Reeves, Merrill, and Ralph. Elijah Van Gelder getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 25 ride. Got to be the Danger Deacon. I got Reeves in that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Reeves going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. They're moving on to a main event. 103 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts, 17 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events for these cats. Taking 2 this time around, Johnson, Monegro, Toro, Maluski, Simon, and Mirzion. World 5 ride. Got to be Chucky Simon getting it done on the 1. Gate 9 colors on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Going to be Rice and Beans Monegro. 3 bike of Monegro's moving on with the World 5. A Simon out of 103. Picking up down rider, going to ride it out of turn number 2. It's the fast lane, Parker Ellerton there, not how he saw his 102 moto going down. Good to see you up, Parker. See you back next round. All right, here we go back to the racing action. 104 is the moto number. How about Reynolds, Ussery, Faircatch, Jones, Cunningham, and Johnson? In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Oh, here we go. Got to be Cunningham getting it done on the 1. I got Cunningham. Reynolds in the hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, Trevin. Going to get a first round ace. Chase going to pick up that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 104. 105 is the moto number. Fowler, Lindberry, Campbell, Crutcher, and Walmsley. 2 more riders going to that 8 expert semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2 with the 15 ride. Running the show on the 1, got to be Walmsley. He's got the Gremlin. Gold Cup 2 on that 2 spot. Lindberry as they turn for home. Moto Mason, the Gremlin, are moving on out of Moto 105. 106 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts with Hicks, Dustin, England, Fouché, Foley, and Dixon. Got to be Mr. Gold Foley getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Nag 4 ride. Wild West Hicks on that 4 spot. Going to be Foley and Hicks going 1 and 2 and moving on to a quarter. Main event, 27 riders in the 9 expert group today. I got Kensler, Moulton, Lander, Pettit, Clements, and Lanier. Second of 5 groups coming at us right here. Nitro Nico going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. He's got Winky Landner on that 2 spot. Going to be the Fox on the 3, but right now it's Nitro Nico running the show. Winky going to take a peek, bringing it back to the line. Moulton and Landner are moving on. Out of 107, 108 is the moto number. Ippolito, Basige, Sullivan, Irwin, and Shaughnessy. Spencer Sullivan running out on point right now. Sullivan for the I'll Be Send It box crew out of Bloomington, Illinois. 10 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Shark, Shaughnessy. I got Sullivan. I got Shaughnessy. The Searchlight trying to get in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sullivan and Shaughnessy go 1 and 2 and move on out of 108. William Lothar to registration window. Will Lothar. Phoenix Monegro to the registration window. Will Lothar and Phoenix Monegro. Atherton, Andrade, Reyes, Johnson, Romer. Got to be Reyes running the show. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Nag 20 ride. Going to get it done on the 1-8 bike of the Madman. Atherton picks up that 2 spot. 110 is the moto number. Last Raga 9X. How about Snyder, Tressick, Workman, Barnes, and Taylor? Rippin' River rolling down that 3rd straightaway. He's got a Chicken Hawk in the hip pocket. Tressick and Workman are moving on out of 110. 111 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We turn the page. It's 10-year-old experts, 18 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events. Allen, Skinner, Williams, Caldwell, Boxman, Kratt. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell getting it done on the 1. I got the Jackpot Williams for the JNR crew on the 2, so that's going to be Caldwell and Williams out of Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Southwell, Campbell, Hotchkiss, Adams, Eubanks, Mock. Oh, yeah, got to be the money man getting it done on the 1. Mr. Eubanks trying to get in the mix off that 2 spot. Oh, he left the door open. 19 ride, says we'll play a little bump and run. Got to be Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss trying to lock down that 2 spot. Nobody's messing with the money man in the first round. World 7 ride and the 19 bike are both moving on. Automoto 112, 113. How about Peterson, Bach, Ransdale, Carlson, Coulvard, and Maluski? Got to be Boost at Ransdale for the Midwest Mafia. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. On the turn for home, Gold Cup 2 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 at KS Carlson on the 2. They're both transferring out of 113. 114 is the moto number. We'll turn the page. It's 11-year-old experts, 23 riders in the mix today. Main events. First 4 racks right here. Stranatka, Aarons, Hardy, Lindberry, Peterson, Simplus. Here we go. The Wild Man, Lindberry, running out on point. Factory S-squared colors out of St. Cloud, Florida. Lindberry in and out of turn number 2. Got the 12 ride. Got to be Leo Aarons on that 2 spot. Leo got company coming in a hurry. Answer Army colors. Got to be Simplest. Dropped one off in the turn. 6 bike, 12 bike, both moving on. Moto 114. Hardy's up and going to walk it out. 115 is the moto number. Brady, Ferry, Belcher, Meringue, Armand, and Smith. Oh, here we go. 2 right. On the top side, got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Meringue out of Oklahoma. Down that third straightaway, got Wicked Colors Belcher on the 2. Meringue and Belcher go 1 and 2 out of 115. 116 is the moto number. Goodell, Mortelli, Widener, Heller, Reeves, Johnson. Got to be the J-Dog for the Answer Army. He's got Mortelli in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We got some giddy up. We got some go-go on this Sunday morning. Coming back at me with the go fast. Got to be the J-Dog and Mortelli out of 116. Last rack of 11X right here. Novak, Naubert, Johnson, Emerson, and Owens. GQ Novak got the Albie Send It box colors running out on point. Oh, man, it's early on a Sunday morning in Las Vegas, Nevada, but you wouldn't know it by the moving and shaking GQ got going on. Novak going to get it done on the 1. He's going on to a semi-main event, along with the Gold Cup 3 of Tevin Johnson, who's in the zone. 118 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts, Bryant, Janszewski, Azaraga, Beckley, Moore, and Pommels. Oh, the Chimp running out on point. That cat's had to go fast all weekend long. Local cat getting it done on the 1. Got to be Spot 'em, got him on the 2. Out of moto 118. Oh, 119 is the moto number. Coming down the mountain with Custer, Van Eiderstein, Livro, Bowers, Persia, and Gray. 150 motos coming at you on this Sunday morning, so you might want to start making your way towards staging if you're in those first couple of mixed open motos. I got Persia. He's got the H, the R, and the P out on point as they head down that third straightaway. I got Pack Racing Colors. Got to be King Kitty Bowers on that 2 spot. Revin, Trevin, and King Kitty going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 119. 120 is the moto number on the track with Sweeney, Young, Yance, Gordon, Harp, and McCullough. Got to be the Hummingbird running out on point. He's got the Regulator on that 2 spot. Daylight Colors of Young rolling on the 3 as they take it down the third straightaway. Harp and Gordon going to keep the shiny side upright and move on out of moto 120. 121 is the moto number. Last racket, 12-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event right here for Snyder, Lawrence, Hoyle, Young, Horn, and Gronis. The Young Gun getting it done on the 1. J&R Bicycle Colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Man in black on that 2 spot. Got to be the 3 right of Owen Lawrence. Lawrence got company coming in a hurry through the section. We're going to roll Braden Snyder. Snyder going to come around on that top side. So I got Young and Snyder moving on out of 121. 122 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts, 21 riders in the mix. We're moving on to semi-main events for Walker, Cole, Warner, Skinner, White, and Quick. 7 ride. Got to be Keegan Skinner running out on point. Skinner and the 35 ride of Jensen Cole for the Hutling crew out of moto 122. Camerasana, Massa, Idarola, Rabenowitz, and Hubbard. Idarola got the BMX World Store colors running out on point, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Got to be the mayor, Massa, sitting on that 2 spot. Massa, got to hurry up. Hubbard on the 3. The 19 and the 5 will be moving on. Idarola and Massa out of 123. 124 is the moto number. How about Meinl, Wettendorf, Stavropoulos, Santana, and Nimick. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Will the Thrill, Wettendorf. Going to take him down that third straightaway. I dropped one off over in the Pro Max turn as we head for home. Wettendorf will get the ace. Mad Max will get the 2. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. 125 is the moto number. Last racket, 13X with Backer, Rovang, Barons, Tosher, and Piper. Got to be the Bull Backer running the show. He's got Power of X, Speed Coat Colors, Tosher. Tosher left the door open. Piper played a little bump and run. Coming back at me, going to be Becker, a little Backer, and Piper at a 125. We got the Hitman Nimick picked up over there out of turn 2. Back to the racing action. 126 is your moto number 14X. How about Dorenzis, Westfall, Lowe, Goris, Rochester, and Dahl? Welcome to the expert class. Eli Rochester down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Braden Goris for the Black Crown Army. Goris getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2, running the show. Got David Lowe on that 2 spot. Lowe got the 14 ride of Westfall. The Peanut looking for a way as they turn Rome. Goris and Lowe will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 126. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap with Corbeil, Wood, Eckert, Markham, Kopetsky, and Hicks. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Wild Man getting it done on the 1. Got the 12 gauge on that 2 spot. The Penguin on the 3. Easy like a Sunday morning. Hicks coming back in my direction. He's going to get it done on the 1. The 12 gauge going to strike on the 2. They're making transfers on to a semi-main event. Checking on Lucas Eckert on the back straightaway out there. 127 motos in the books. 150 motos coming at you today.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Fuller, Lehue, Pierce, and Johnson. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Power FX Speedco colors down that front straightaway. Let's play a little catch me if you can. Chase Yonchevsky down that back straightaway on the getaway. He's got the juice and he's loose. He's got you-know-who. Got to be Leahu sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Yonchevsky getting it done on the 1. Leahu on that 2 spot. Got to be Double J on the 3 as they turn room. Coming back at me. Catch me if you can and you-know-who are moving on out of 128. 129 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts down the back straightaway. 32 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events for these cats. Guidry, Cole, Matthias, Bertoli, Douglas, and Raimondo. Yeah. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight. He's got Dougie in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cole took a peek at it, but Bertoli and Douglas got the spots out of Moto 129, 130, Badoniak, Moratelli, Bayer, Veritas, John, and Murphy. Badoniak is in the zone as he comes around on the top side. Got Moratelli in that 2 spot. Here comes the Cooper Star down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Badoniak and the Nag 6 ride of Moratelli are moving on out of Moto 130. 131 is the moto number. Start staging up those second round mixed opens. Yance, Paltrow, Kimball, Dirks, and Lossman. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Hunter Kimball. Kimball got Yance on that 2 spot for the Mad Cycles crew on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Kimball going to get a spot. 6 ride of Yance will get a spot out of 131. 132 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 15-year-old experts. How about Brunner, Schulte, Torrejano, Owens, and Turner? 9 ride, 15 ride. Going to run 1 and 2. Got to be Schulte and Torrejano. The Scorpion getting it done on the 1. Torrejano on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 132. 133 got Cawley, Munsell, Passanisi, Robb, and Lashbrook. Send it LSG colors down that back straightaway. Going to be the Beast Cawley. He's got the animal on the 2 spot. I got a beast and an animal in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. The animal going to let off the gas. I got Sharks on the move now. Man, it's a jungle out there coming back at me. Cawley and Lashbrook go 1 and 2 out of 133. 134 is the moto number. How about King, Newman, Hotsure, Rister, and Rowe? The Ozman, go crazy with me. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's on the getaway on the turn for home. Got to be the King, Brady King on that 2 spot. Rowan King out of 134. 135 is the moto number. We're turning the page at 16-year-old experts. Holzer, Crawford, Alvarez, Moscato, Helsel, and Murphy. Helsel got the S-squared colors out on point out of Pasadena, Maryland. J&R colors on that 2 spot. Got to be R.J. Crawford on the turn for home. It's going to be Helsel and Crawford moving on out of 135. 136 is the moto number with Barone, Gomez, Bowman, Bruni, Kennedy, and Beebe. I got Barone running out on point. There comes Bruni. Bruni going to show him a tire, show him a backside. Bruni going to take this one over, going full tilt on his radio ride. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Bruni and Barone are moving on out of 136. 137 is the moto number now with Marlowe, Ruiz, Hester, Reeder, McCullough, and Van Eiderstein. Down the back straightaway, got a good one going on right here. I got full tilt colors on that 2 spot. Lead ride right now. Nag 12 ride. Down that Nag 13 ride. That's little D Reeder. Reeder running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Reeder and the Roadrunner. Moving on out of Moto 137. Man, now's a good time to head over to USA BMX Racewear. Big D always likes when Little D makes a first round transfer. Go get your event T-shirts and goodies. Might even be a good day for a hoodie. Bowles, Johnson, Hefner, Olden, Kelleher, Pigo. Kelleher and the Goose going to go 1 and 2 coming back at me out of Moto 138. They're moving on to a semi-main event. 19 riders in 1720X. 139 is the moto number. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi. Abercrombie, Jones, Rogers, Drinkard, Varndale, and Jones. In and out of turn number 2, Flying Brian. Got to be Varndale getting it done on the 1. He's got to train Abercrombie on that 2 spot. Abercrombie got company coming in a hurry. 6-rider Rogers looking for a way, but it's the 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Moving on out of Moto 139. 140 is the moto number as they get bigger and faster each time they go around. Going to be Clark, Benj, McCabe, Velador, Fosdick, and Brewer. Got to be the Drake. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Coming back at me. Got Benj on that 2 spot. Velador, Benj going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 140. 141 is the moto number. Second round, you should be all staged up and ready to go. St. Romain, Harada, Mang, and Rogers, Headley, and Carter. Ricky Carter going to run the show out of turn number 2. Got to be Enrique on that 2 spot. Harada. Got company. He got Charlie St. Romain. Ida Twanky on that 2. Oh, Charlie came by the line. 39 bike got that 2 spot. Yes, he did. Carter and St. Romain out of 141. 142 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Evans, Thomas, Smith, Weber, and Corrales. Corrales got the hammer in the hip pocket down that third straightaway. Got to be Weber on the 3. Corrales got the shine on a Sunday morning. The hammer going to pick up the 2 spot. Ronan comes back on the 3. The Candyman on the 4. Thomas picks up that 5 spot. Usry, Lindauer, Dawson, Cuppy, Evers, 26-30X in and out of turn number 2. Cuppy having some fun in the sun. He's got Nicky D on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 2 spots up for grabs in the Sunday Fun Day main event. Cuppy and Dawson going to punch their tickets early on a Sunday morning. 144 is the moto number with Rennick, Menthorn, Markle, Bynum, and Björk. Björk getting it done on the 1. He's running away with this one. He's got Sir Bynum for in the zone in that 2 spot down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Björk, Bynum, couple of Carolina boys on the attack as they turn for home. 71-31. Going to the show out of 144. 145 is the moto number. 3640X. 9 riders in the mix today. Tomeno, Persia, Kensler, Phillips, Barley, the H, the R, and the P as Kensler pulls up in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got a pair of HRP riders rolling 1 and 2, just like Stewie drew it up. Phillips and Persia go 1 and 2. Transfers brought to you by the letter P. How about Johnson, Tyndall, Dami, and Manrique Montesinos? Big Willie style in and out of turn number 2. Hojo going to run the show for the Alto crew on that third straightaway. We're rolling. Dami trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got Manrique Montesinos in the hip pocket. Manrique Montesinos tips the cap, says Dami and Johnson, I'll see y'all later. Dami and Johnson are moving on out of 146. 147 now about Post, Rocky, Varndale, Walter, Custer, DeHaven, and Praglowski. Oh, this is going to be a good one all day long. Rocky got Custer in the hip pocket. Rocky gets the first round ace. Custer gets a 2. Post gets the 3. Fear the Beard on the 4 and DeHaven on the 5. 148 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 46 50-year-old experts, Wilsdorf, Babensky, Akins, Pringle, De Leon. Or as we say here in Georgia, De Leon. Gilberto going to get it done on the 1 for the Rocket Racing colors. Coming back at me right there. 10 ride, Babensky going to get that 2 spot. Out of moto 148. 149 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old experts, McCauley, Silva, Lossman, Kennedy, Washington, Gingrich, Thompson, Johnson. Got to be Silva. Silver for the PKS crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the real JT sitting on that 2 spot. Jeremy Thompson. Lossman on the 3 as they make their way back to the stripe. Silva, Thompson, Lossman, and Kennedy go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a 149, 150 is the last moto of the first round right now. I got Pringle, Vanverlof, McLean, Madden, Merritt, and Johnson. The Tomahawk got that podium training out on point on a Sunday morning. He's got Jimmy V in the hip pocket. Vanverlof takes a peek, has a little bobble in the section. Johnson, Vanverlof coming back 1 and 2. The 162 in the Gold Cup 2 will be McLean, Madden, Pringle, Merritt. Second round lock, loaded and ready to go. 6 and under mixed open up on top of the mountain. I told you that sun was going to pop through at some point today. There it is. Second round starts with the sunshine popping through the clouds. I got Reeves, Spears, Abbott, Seitzinger, Zimmerman, Castro, and Spears. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling on a Sunday morning 3-ride. Running out on point right there, got to be Seitzinger. Getting it done on the 1. Seitz going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the B ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Abbott. I got Seitz. I got Abbott. Rolling 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Zimmerman on that 3 spot. So the 3 ride gets ace. The B ride gets the 2. Two is the moto number on the track, 7-8 mixed open. Tyndall, Southwell, Pruitt, Barry. Down the back straightaway with the Giant. Got to be Southwell. Running out on point. Got double B, Branks, Barry. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Grayson Pruitt on the 3. Here comes Gracie off that 4 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Nobody's going to catch the Giant on her home turf. Coming back at me. Gigi got a pair of aces in the pocket this Sunday morning. Banks got the 2 spot. Grayson gets the 3. Gracie gets the 4. Automoto number 2. 3 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 mixed open with Morlotta, Holcomb, Tandoy, Boxman, Cook, and Brown. The monster Morlotta running out on point. Got Boxman on that 2 spot. Morlotta, Boxman, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto number 3. 4 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 mixed open. More total point racing. 6 riders in the mix today. Fullwood, Kopetsky, Ferry, Mangue, Botkins, and Fullwood. Got to be the Cali girl. I got Kopetsky running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Mangue going to pick up the 2. The 82 and the 16 go Fullwood and Ferry, 3 and 4. And a moto number 4. 5 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. Wyatt, Faircloth, Novak, Smith, C-Dub running the show this time around. Wyatt looking for the equalizer. Smith coming back on the 2 spot this time. 20 ride and Novak going to pick up the 3 and Faircloth the 4. And a moto number 5. 6 is the moto number 7-8 open down the back straightaway with Elman, Ransdale, Johnson, Garcia, and Merrill. The Mohawking got a first-round ace. He's got 110% nutrition colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Double J Johnson is in the zone on the 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Elman, Johnson, the Nag 15 and the Gold Cup 3 are Garcia and Johnson. Moto number 6. 7 is the moto number 9-10 open. We got 2 spots in the main event up for grabs right here. Lander, Kratt, Adams, Boxman, Winky. Got the Answer Army running out on point. Nag 16 ride. Going to lock it down on the 121 ride. Little Brat going to pick up that 2 spot. Automoto number 7. 8 is the moto number with Campbell, Maluski, and Coulvard. 3 riders heading in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. 3 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Super B Maluski. Got the 33 of Thunder Coulvard. I got the Super B and the Thunder coming back at me. Campbell looking for a way, but it's Super B and Thunder. Moving on. Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We got 11-12 open, looking for 2 riders. Moving on. Owen Lawrence for the Firewater Racing Crew out of Bloomington, Illinois. 3 bike going to get it done with the 7 ride of Zane the Cane Sweeney. Automoto number 9. 10 is the moto number Bowers, Ferry, Novak, Moratelli, and Horn. More 11-12 open. 2 more spots in the main event. Got to be Moratelli. Power FX Speed Co-Colors down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be King Kitty Bowers. Bowers got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride will hold on. Bowers is moving on with Moratelli. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number. How about Pierce? Meinl. Weiland and Westfall looking for 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the sauce. Pierce getting it done on the 1. Pierce got everybody trying to get his lunch money. Mad Max sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 53 and the Nag 11 are moving on. Out of Moto 11. 12 is the moto number on the track now. Quick, Massa and Rovang. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll 5 right, 3 right. Running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Massa on the 1. Quick on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Massa and Quick are moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 13 is my moto number. 15, 16 open down the back straightaway with McCullough, Lashbrook, Murphy, Brunner, and Torrejano. 13 ride. Got to be Lashbrook running out on point. 15 ride at Torrejano. On that 2 spot, Torrejano takes a peek, thinks better of it, slides back in line. 13 and 15 are both moving on. Torrejano and Lashbrook. Out of Moto 13, 14 is the moto number. Ramonde, Beebe, Turner, Moratelli, and Jan. Snag 6 ride. Moratelli got the Power FX Speed Co colors out on point. Mad Cycle colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Jan. Snag 6, District 6 coming back at me 1 and 2. Those are your transfers. Out of Moto 14, 15 is the moto number on the track this time around at 17-20. Open with Jones, Nye, McCabe, Jones, Abercrombie, White, Praglowski, and Drinkard. In and out of turn number 2, 9 ride. Got to be McCabe running the show this time around. McCabe got Drinkard on that 2 spot for the Alto crew. McCabe, Drinkard, 41 ride of Jones. Go 1, 2, and a 3 with the 12 ride of Lil Juice coming back on the 4. Out of Moto 15, 16 is the moto number. Big wheels rolling 8 and under girl cruisers. Hardy, Johnson, Greer, Brady, Burkholder, and McLaughlin. Boo the Beast getting it done on the 1. She's got the JNR colors out in the sun on a Sunday morning. In and out of that Pro Max turn, the Attitude. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Got the 1 ride of Burkholder. On the 3, Greer, Hardy, Burkholder. Burkholder tries to show Hardy a tire. Hardy says it's going to take more than that to bump me off my spot. Oh, that was the 4 ride, though. That was the 4 ride of McLaughlin trying to get in there. She'll get the 3. So Greer, Hardy, McLaughlin, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a Moto 16. 17 is the moto number on the track. 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser. Slattery, Snyder, Rush, Piper, Swissman. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Snyder getting it done on the 1, 2 ride. Going to be Slattery on that 2 spot. I got Piper on the 3 as they turn Rome. Snyder, Slattery, Piper, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 5 ride of Rush picking up the 4. Out of Moto 17, 18 is the moto number on the track. Maben, Smith, Hegberg, in and out of turn number 2, the Blue Cheetah. Got it going on a Sunday morning, looking for a pair of aces in the 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Coming back in my direction, Smith, Hegberg, Maben. That's your running order out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Longini, Pringle, Tilley, Blair, McCrae, and Cole. A little H2O flow in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Longini. Going to bring me some water in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Tongue out Tilley. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 5 and the 402 of Cole and the Alligator McCrae. At a Moto 19. 20 is the moto number on the track now. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Pringle, Reichel, Crassel, Clark. Reichel getting the second round ace. Pringle gets 2. Crassel gets a 3. We'll wish Tegan Clark well. I know she went down hard yesterday. Hope you're recovering well wherever you are listening to us, Tegan. Christian Bergeron. Oh, okay, hold on. 890, that's going to be the Mad Rabbit. They're getting it done on the 1. I got Barrett on that 2 spot. Torque and Turner on the 3. Christian Mirzion. That's who we're looking for. Christian Mirzion to the registration trailer. Christian Mirzion to the registration trailer. How about Quick, Schwartzentruber, and Allen? Ice Katie going to get it done on the 1. Schwartzentruber going to pick up the 2. and Allen the 3. So again, Merzion, head on over to the big red rig. 41-45 Lady Cruisers down the back straightaway. We're rolling with O'Malley, Kugler, Brady, and Mitchell. The Fast Cat out on point on a Sunday morning. The Cheetah going to take him in and out of turn number 2 for the H, the R, and the P. Brady holding on to that 2 spot. O'Malley trying to get in the hip pocket and get a little lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Cheetah going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Brady's got the 2. O'Malley the 3. Kugler the 4. Automoto 23, we're in the zone down the back straightaway. I got Markham. I got Badonic rolling 1 and 2. I got Schaefer on the 3. Badonic looking for a little clean air. The Ginger Snap holding that inside line as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Markham, Badonic, and Schaefer 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 24. 25 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Sheeran, Lathan, and White. The Mama Bear roaring on the top side there. She's in and out of turn number 2. Lathan got her in focus, just got a reeler in down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Mama Bear looking for national win number 4 on a Sunday morning. She's got a couple aces in the pocket. She's one step closer to that goal. Automoto 25. Oh, lost one down that back straightaway. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. How about Taylor, Moore, Reeves, Murphy, Lamascola, Van Gelder, Hillbush, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. I got Taylor getting it done on the 1. Got the Danger Deacon on the 2. That's Van Gelder. I lost on the back straightaway. Coming back at me, Taylor with a pair of aces. Reeves gets the 2. The Warrior Murphy gets the 3. The 11 rider Moore gets the 4 this time around. Van Gelder's going to pick up the pieces, ride it out, give the 5 ride a hand, man. He was going for it right there. .27 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. I got Merzion, Simon, Barley, Monegro, Rayleigh, Walmsley, and Reynolds. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Chucky Simon getting it done on the 1. Chucky got a first round ace, looking for a pair as they turn for home. Chucky going to put a pair of aces in the bag. Gold Cup 2. Ride of Walmsley gets the 2. Reynolds comes back on the 3 in the second round. Automoto 27. 28 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers on the track. We started the day with 19 riders in the mix, so we got 2 spots in a semi. Main event up for grabs right here. Johnson, Barnes, Atherton, England, and Clements. On the turn for home, A-Ride going to get it done on the 1. That's the Madman Atherton 18 ride of Sealim and Clements going to pick up that 2 spot. Automoto 28-29. How about Romer, Hicks, Reyes, and Fouché? Top 2 moving on this time around. And got to be the Flash Reyes getting it done on the 1. He's got Wild West Hicks in the hip pocket. Hicks takes peek round on the top side. The Flash and Wild West are moving on. Automoto 29. 30 is the moto number more. Little Tykes and their big bikes. More 9-year-old cruisers. Last track of these cats with Irwin, Dixon, Lanier, and Basige. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll the Searchlight. Trying to get up and under there, see if we can get onto the 2 spot down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Third turn race in action. Back to the line. E-Ride, Dixon going to get that top spot. 909 ride of the Searchlight. Irwin picks up the 2. Irwin and Dixon. Automoto 30. 31 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Got Crank Labs colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Eubanks. 3 ride of Hotchkiss. Nag 6 ride. Peterson go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers with Simplest, Hardy, Peterson and Reeves, the Danger Deacon. Got to be Reeves getting it done on the 1. He's got the Gold Cup 3 ride of Simplest on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, National 27, Gold Cup 3, both moving on out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. How about Norbert, Heller, Stranatka, and Armand? In and out of turn number 2, 16 ride. Black Crown colors out of Norco, Louisiana. Got to be the mouth, Armand, making the turn for home. Armand going to lock it down on the 1. Relentless colors of Heller going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of Moto 33. 34 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers with Young, Gronis, Hegberg, and more. Young seeing daylight in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the H, the R, and the P on the 2 spot. Got to be Hegberg. I got Young and Hegberg. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track with Schneider, Livro, and Azaraga. Down the back straightaway, the big wheels are rolling, looking for 3 riders, 2 spots up for grabs. Right here's we're in and out of turn number 2, 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Braden Schneider. Schneider got the Candyman Azaraga on that 2 spot. The photo finish Livro looking for a way. Coming back at me. Schneider going to get the ace. The Candyman going to get the 2. Schneider and Azaraga are moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number on the track right now. I got Will the Thrill running out on point. Here we go. The Kid Warner, man on the move down that 3rd straightaway. Wettendorf, Warner going to come back at me 1 and 2. Wettendorf, Warner, and the 18 ride. Rabinowitz go 1, 2, and 3. Piper took a turn right there at the finish line. Nice job not running into Miss Jen there, buddy. 37 is the moto number. How about Atherton, Johnson, Grieve, and Abbott? Yeah. Double J getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Yeah, they do have them backwards, Jim. Abbott's definitely okay. All righty. 38 is the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers, M&M PKS colors. Got to be the Scorpion. Schulte, Gold Cup 1, going to get it done on the 1. 2 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Wildcat Owens. Out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. How about Blair, Geraldo, Dirks, and Veritas? Hoodie B on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Veritas running the show on the 1. Geraldo trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company in the hip pocket down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? They turn around. Veritas going to lock it down on the 134 rider. Geraldo trying to hold on. 1 bike took a peek, but Geraldo got the spot. Out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Hester running the show. New rider going to take this whenever. Got to be the Moose Moscato. Oh, man, down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The Moose going to get the 2nd round ace. Blaze is going to get the 2. The 5 in the Gold Cup 1 will go 3 and 4. That's Bowman and Marlowe. 41 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 17-20 cruisers with White, Rogers, Fosdick, Mangan, and Jones. Yeah. Got to be Fozzie Bear running out on point. Got Chippendale's colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Mangan. Fosdick, Mangan, 1 and 2. 4 rider Rogers on the 3. Going to be Jones and White. 4 and 5 out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number with Rogers, Allensnor, and Connor, Bonsall, and Zurich. Zurich running the show this time around. He's looking for the equalizer. Got the Spartan sitting on that 2 spot. He can smell a podium in its future. Coming back at me, 17 ride. Bonsall going to pick up the 3 this time around out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto number with Tandanik, Dustin, Johnson, and Cuppy. Flip them around, and that's your running order. Got to be Cuppy getting it done on the 1. I got the Rockstar Johnson on the 2 spot. I got Doc on the 3 and a Dragon on the 4 as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Cuppy, Johnson, Dustin, Tandanik, Moto 43. 44 is the moto number down the front straightaway. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Dommy, Barley, Phillips, Wyatt, Nye. Getting it done on the one down that back straightaway. Got to be Mojave Dommy. Dommy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Phillips for the HCR and the P crew on that 2 spot. Dommy, Phillips, 1 and 2 through the section. Not the science guy. It's Ryan Nye on the 3 spot. Dommy, Phillips, Nye, 1, 2, and a 3. Barley and Wyatt go 4 and 5 out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45 cruisers down that back straightaway with Hardman and Ippolito. A couple of Florida cats going fast on the big wheels on a Sunday morning. 41, 45 cruisers. Big Wayne getting it done on the 1. Ippolito on the 2 as they go single file style down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Hardman and Ippolito out of moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track as the big wheels keep on rolling. 4650 cruisers this time around. Got to be the Panda. Running the show on the 1. There's Gilberto on the 2 spot. I got Grady, Gilberto, Zach, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Now Zach slides up into that 2 spot. Gilberto back to the 3. The Panda gets the ace. Yance gets the 2. De Leon gets the 3. Wilsdorf and Armand go 4 and 5. 47 is the moto number combined with 48 on the track right now. There's the Raging Cajun Johnson. Got the JBR colors out on point. There's Grieve in the 2 spot. I got a Raging Cajun, a Papa Bear, and a Beast. Man, those sound like some bad dudes to me. T-Ride going to get in the mix there on the 3. That was Chadad Gingrich picking up that final transfer spot out of a combined 47-48. Morgan, Birch, Lambert down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Shawnee Lambert got the Black Crown Army colors out on point out of Alpharetta, Georgia. 44 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Fat Man Birch. Now, I didn't call him a fat man. He put that on the moto sheet. That or one of his friends did. Birch and Lambert. What? Morgan takes credit for it. Morgan thought if he made him sound big, he might slow him down. All right, I like it. Mavromatis, DeLago, Pringle, the judge running the show. He's got Big John on that 2 spot. Got a hashtag be like Pringle. But right now, the judge coming back at me on the 1. DeLago and Pringle are moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 61, 65 cruisers down the back straightaway. It's got to be Kennard, Stocker, and Merritt. Kennard. Oh, man, Cat ate his Wheaties this Sunday morning. He's got a little giddy up in his go-go. The Big Grizz trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Dempsey in a hurry down that third straightaway. Dempsey says, man, I thought I was going to sneak up on him. Then you made all that noise and let the cat out of the hat. Kennard, Merritt, Stocker. 1, 2, and 3. Well, that's the end of the intermediates. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novice down that back straightaway. We're going to roll with Warren, Cordell, Kulkarni, Lopez, and Ransdale. Mackenzie Cordell. I got a little MJ out of Hiram, Georgia. Gonna run the show out of the Pro Max turn. The 8:03 ride. Got to be Cecilia Lopez. Lopez and Cordell through the section. We're rolling. MJ gets up and over the step up. Bringing it back to the line. Mackenzie and Cecilia are going to the show. 53 is my moto number on the track this time around. How about Lamascola, Spears, Hunt, and Rad Riker down the back straightaway? He's yee fueled on a Sunday morning. Gotta be Rad Riker getting it done on the 1. Oh, man. Lamascola on the 2 spot for the Send It crew. Profile Extreme Ride. Rad Riker is moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event along with Tanner Lamascola for the Send It crew out of Moto 53. I see the smoke coming from concession, so burgers and hot dogs are on the grill. Get on over to concession, get you hot food. Got some sweet tea in there as well, walking tacos, hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers. I bet they still got some breakfast biscuits. 7-year-old Novice, let's take them in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Kennedy got a first-round ace, looking for a pair. Luke on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Kennedy, Luke, gonna go 1 and 2. Amber gonna come back on that 3 spot. 101 ride a Hunter. Whoa, slips off the pedals, but still gets there on the 4. Santana gets the 5. $55 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 8-year-old Novice with Wilson, Douglas, Mannery, Pringle, McDade, and Braun. Single file, the Lions gonna roar. Gotta be Leo Braun. Gonna get it done on the 1. The little Frito, Pringle gonna pick up that 2 spot. Mannery and the 239 of Theo Douglas will go 3 and 4. 56 is the moto number. 9-year-old Novice with Whitfield, Witcher, McAllister, Hester, Campbell, Cook. Cook got an ace in the bag, looking for a pair as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cook going to put 2 aces in his pocket. Jackson Hester going to come back on that 2 spot. There's Lucy Lou. Got to be Witcher. Coming back for the 3 with the 209 ride of Campbell. On that 4 spot, Whitfield and McAllister will round out your field. Out of moto 56, 57 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old Novice with Dewberry, Lewis, Groover, and Gile. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. 117 ride. Michael Dewberry got an ace in the first round, looking for a pair. Got Lewis on the move into that 2 spot. Got to be Groover on the 3 as we're single file in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Dewberry got it going on the turn roam. Dewberry, Lewis, Groover, second verse like the first. Out of moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old Novice with Fullwood, McDade, Urena, Gerard, and Braun. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling single file style. I got 4 of the 5 I was looking for, so 92 ride. Got to be Parker Fullwood running out on point. 650 ride. Gerard trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Braun on the 3. Flipper. Flipper goes high side. We lost Braun over in turn number 3. Gerard will get that 2 spot. Sadat will get the 3. We'll check on Marley. Out there on the exit of turn number 3. 59 is the moto number rolling through the section with Hervey, Merritt, and Gerard. Haley got an ace in the pocket, looking for a pair. Whoa, she grabs the brakes. 146 ride. Merritt goes by. Hervey on the 2. Gerard on the 3. Back to the race in action. 60 is your moto number down the back straightaway with Matheny, Braun, Rovang. Braun got a first round ace. 81 ride running the show in the second round. Yeah. Got Crazy Eye Matheny for the Bone Shaker crew on the 2. Got to be Sammy Rovang in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Braun, Matheny, Rovang, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 60. 61 is the moto number down the back, straight with Finch and Westbrook. No Mr. Roper this weekend. Finch got a first-round ace for the North Carolina Chaos squad. He's in and out of turn number 2. This time around, it's the handicap Westbrook. See, now, these guys are old enough. I'm willing to bet that they made a little arrangement up there. This is coming down to a 1 lap in the 3rd round. They went, that's how we'll do it. I can dig that. 3rd round showdown coming up in main event. 61. 62 is your moto number on the track right there. Morgan and Warren. We'll wish Mr. Brooks well. David Morgan says, man, oh man, I enjoyed winning yesterday. I think I'm going to enjoy winning today just a little bit more. Morgan got a little hop in his step. He's got a pair of aces in the bag out of Moto 62. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates down the back, straight away we're rolling. I got Menery, Colston, Tomato, Leon, Tyndall, Heisler, Jones, and Abbott. Yeah. Colston got a first-round ace. Gonna be the B ride this time around, Nixon Abbott. Abbott's turn, 63. There's Colston, the 76 and the 83. There's Wild Bill on the 3 and Tomato on the 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 kind of swapped them up this second round. Moto 63, 64, Barnes, Whaley, and Reeves, Caspian. That's Cat's got the go fast. He's got Wicked Bicket on that 2 spot. Got to be the Mighty Mouse on the 3, but Caspian going to run the show for the M&M crew as they turn for home out of Bradenton, Florida. Reeves going to pick up that ace. Wicked Bicket going to get that 2 spot. He's going to keep looking around, and one day he's going to look up, and Mighty Mouse going to slide on by because Wicked Bicket was looking around for him. Just saying. 7-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Pettit, Lazo, Barry, Lewis, Siebers, Holmes, and Shepard. Yeah. Got to be Banks Barry running the show this time around. Coming back at me. Barry going to get the ace, 54 ride of Pettit. Going to get the 2, the 47 ride of Holmes gets the 3. '66, '67 combined moto on the track right now. Down the back, straight away, 5 riders looking for 4 spots in a Sunday Fun Day main event. How about Wyatt, Ozaraga, Gile, McDade, and Bonine? We're in and out of turn number 2, 17 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got J-Dub on that 2 spot, 61 ride. Coming back at me right here. So the 61, the 200, the 76, and the 105. $52, 106 coming back at me. 52, Romero, Brown, Self go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 68. Back in that combined 66, 67, everybody that ran in that moto is going to the main event. The 17 ride had run in the first round with the transfer, so everybody that went to the gate got a spot in the main event out of that one. 69 is the moto number, 19, 78 coming back at me right there. 99 gets that 3rd spot. Okay, so that was Merritt, Dillman, Lopez, and Rayleigh. Back in Moto 69, 70, 71 is the moto number rolling through the section right now. 97 ride, got to be the Bry guy, Wilson. Wilson running out on point, 478 ride of Chandler, going to pick up that 2 spot. The 79 ride of Price, 16 ride. Ferry comes back on the 4, so that was Wilson, Chandler, Price and Ferry, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number. Fullwood, Gagner, Levitt, Thames, and Helton in and out of turn number 2. Helton running out on point. He's got Fullwood in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. As Robbie Mack says, you got to look fast, go fast. Oh, I lost the 2-spot ride right there. Helton going to get the win. 30 ride. Gagner going to pick up that 2-spot. Thames going to get the 3. Levitt going to pick up the 4. We'll check on Camden Fullwood. He slipped the pedal getting into that last turn. 73 is the Moto number on the track right now. Dickinson, Reyes, Aguilera, and Jeanette coming back at me. Dickinson, Aguilera, and the 16 ride of Jeanette go 1, 2, and a 3. Reyes on the 4. Out of Moto 73, 74 is the Moto number 14-year-old intermediates with Pa, Schwartzentruber, Tomeno, Bear, and Huffman. Down the back straightaway, Schwartzentruber got an ace in round number 1, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, it's the Bear, Joshua Bear. I got JBC colors on that 2-spot. Got to be the Awesome Possum Poss. 70 ride of Huffman, going to pick up that 3-spot with the 41 ride of Schwartzentruber on the 4. So, man, oh, man, we got the points all mixed up in Moto 74. 75, I got Graham, Crocker, and Poppy. 15-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. The Bluegrass Answer Army getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rye. Got the Mink Graham on that 2-spot. Going to be Crocker on the 3 as they turn Rome. Poppy, Graham, Crocker, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 75, 76 is the Moto number now. 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Barber, Price, Newhart, Moss, Landry, and Blue. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Artiste, Landry on the 1 as they are turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Barber sitting on that 2-spot. Landry, Barber, Blue, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Landry, Barber, Blue, and the 67 ride of Newhart. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 76, 77 is the Moto number 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Warren, Pruitt, Johnson, and Tandanic. Oh, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Man, oh, man, he's trying to hold on. The rock star gets the ace. Warren gets the 2. Pruitt gets the 3. The Dragon comes back on the 4. 78 is the Moto number 36, 40-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. Trammell, Gaines, Wyatt, DeJesus, Craig, and Huffman. Oh, C-Dub going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Local Legend going fast down that third straightaway. 158 ride. Gaines trying to hold on to that 2-spot. New ride sticks it up. Oh, I lost one going in the turn. 80 ride coming back on the 2. That's going to be Huffman. 158 ride of Gaines picks up the 3. Checking on my down rider over in turn number 3. He's up now. That's the Mayhem ride of Chris Craig. Give Chris a hand. Through the section, we're going to roll Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Shane Giddings. Giddings got Graham in the hip pocket as they turn Rome. Giddings, Graham, Witten, 1, 2, and 3. Watson on the 4. That's Moto 79, 41, 45 intermediate. 4650 intermediates. 80 is my Moto number with Zurich, Shannon, Gray, and Barnes. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Zurich running out on point. Barnes lurking on that 2-spot. Zurich going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Man, oh man, he's got an answer for the super sandwich, it seems, down that third straightaway. Here comes Barnes. Let's go lurking. Who's going shopping in and out of turn number 3? Coming back at me. Zurich gets the ace this time around. Barnes gets the 2. Shannon and Gray, 3 and 4. Third round showdown coming up in Moto 80. 81 is your Moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2. Simon running out on point. New rider goes up and under and takes this one over. Here we go on the turn Rome. 42 ride. Got to be Bill Sweat. Simon comes back by the line. 57 ride of Lawson gets the 3. 16 ride of Robbie Smith gets the 4 this time around. So Simon, Sweat, Lawson, Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 500 girls on the track on a Sunday morning. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling Zimmerman, Coolidge, Daka, Taylor, and Hicks. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 3 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Coming back at me, Zimmerman, Hicks, Kuladaka, and Taylor. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming back in my direction right there, 3 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride of Pangione, going to get the 2. The 9 ride of Spears gets the 3. So Seitzinger, Pangione, and Spears go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track this time around. We're rolling through the section. Got Gold Cup 3 running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be McLaughlin. McLaughlin gets the second round ace. Hardy comes back on the 2. Going to be Rao and Sassy Pants 3 and 4. Automoto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track down the back straightaway. We're rolling with 8-year-old girls. Got to be Scott, Colston, Burkholder, Greer, Tyndall, Lindauer, and Southwell. The Beast sitting on that 2 spot because the Giants running the show down that third straightaway on the getaway. I got Southwell and Greer as they turn round. Southwell, Greer, 6 ride of Colston, 1, 2, and 3. 10 ride of Lindauer gets the 4. The 13 ride of Gracie holds on for the 5. Automoto 85. 86 is the moto number. How about Slattery, Gay, Segura, Swissman, and Snyder? Segura running the show out of the Pro Max turn. Got Gnarly Charlie Gay sitting in that hip pocket as they take it down the third straightaway. Heading back in my direction. Gay takes a peek at the clean air right here. Segura, Gay, and the 13 ride of Snyder go 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 86. Whoa, Avery Helton out in her own area code. I'm guessing I dumped everybody off over in turn number 1. I missed that one. Helton coming back at me in a hurry. 87 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls. Avery going to get that ace in round number 2. 2 ride. Going to be the Meatball Rush getting that 2 spot. 4 ride of Trinity Scott picks up the 3. Comes Ussery and Moralata back to the line. The Monster going to slide by for that 4 spot. Ussery will get the 5. Smith, Hegberg, Maben, Akins, Ellerton, 11-year-old girls, lock loaded, ready to go. 88 is your moto number. Back to the racing action we go. Down the mountain, they're going to come down that front straightaway. Ha, the Blue Cheetah got it going on a Sunday morning. Got to be Hegberg into that 2 spot for the H, the R, and the P. Going to be Maben on the 3 as they head down that back straightaway. Smith, Hegberg, Maben. 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling, having a little fun in the sun on this Sunday fun day. On the turn for home, she's Yee powered on this Sunday morning. The Blue Cheetah, Hegberg, Maben, 1, 2, and 3. Ellerton gets the 4, and Akins the 5. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I got Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Mangue, Matheny, Snyder, Paltrow, Ramage, and Bruni. Sended LSG colors. Running the show right there. Got to be Kopetsky. I got Bruni on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 15 right of Over Easy, Ambrosiak, Paltrow, and the Gold Cup winner, Schneider, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we got a down rider up, going to ride it out. I believe that's going to be Lena Matheny there. That is. Give Matheny a hand. 13-year-old girls coming down the mountain. How about Alvarez, Cole, Smith, Watson, McCray, Novak, Pache, and Pringle. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Too much Alvarez running the show right now. Yeah. Alvarez running in and out of turn number 2. Let's play a little bump and run on that 2 spot. 1 ride. Got to be Smith. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the crazy girl Cole on the 3. Coming back at me. Alvarez, the 1, the Nag 8, and the 5 ride. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that was Alvarez, Smith, Cole, and Pache. 91-92 combined moto on the track right now. How about Quick, Blair, Stone, Wenzel, and Tilly. Tongue out. Tilly going to run the show down the back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got the 14 ride of Quick. Sitting on that 2 spot is there. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Tilly, Quick, the 1 ride of the stunt girl Stone, and the 7 ride of Isabella Blair. Out of moto, 91, 92, 93 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls, Rachel, Gould, Searfoss, and Sutherland. Good to see Presley back on the gas and the go fast. The piston going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. The boss, Sutherland, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got crazy legs in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway with Mayhem. On the 4 as they turn Rome. The piston going to get it done on the 1. The K-bike of Sutherland going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 93, 94 is the moto number with Faircloth, Grassel, and Cyrus. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Citadel SG colors. Got to be Katie Cyrus getting it done on the 1. Cyrus going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the pilot Crassel sitting on that 2 spot. The low blow Faircloth. In the 3. 2 riders going straight to the Sunday show. Cyrus coming back at me on the 1. 1 bike going to get it done with the Gold Cup 2 out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies down the back straightaway. I got Miller, Fedua, Goodell, Herrera, Martin, Barrett, and Jordan. Rita getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. Got the Mad Rabbit sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Jordan. I got Tiny G on the 3 as they head for home. Coming back at me. Fedua, Jordan, Herrera, and Martin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of moto 95, 96 is the moto number March, Brink, and Robeson down the back straightaway. Scoops, Brink getting it done on the 1. Brink in and out of turn number 2. Got the Claiborne colors of March sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Legal Reba on the 3. Coming back at me. Scoops going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Tough as nails on that 2 spot with Legal Reba. On the 3, 31, 40-year-old ladies on the track this time around with Quick, Warner, and Allen. Got to be Ice Katie on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got the Fun Bomb on the 2 spot. Snow White on the 3. They're single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Ice Katie going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Amanda delivers with the Fun Bomb on the 2 spot. And Snow White picks up the 3. Lady racers in and out of turn number 1. Badania, Kugler, Chambers, and O'Malley. The Rhino-powered moto of the morning. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Badania running the show this time around. Got O'Malley on the 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Badania, O'Malley, Kugler. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. O'Malley takes a peek, but we're going to double-check the video. I think Badania got the equalizer, but that was a close one. O'Malley on the 2, Kugler on the 3, and Rhino Power's favorite racer, Mama Jen, finishing on the 4. How about Sheeran, Lathan, and Hutland, the machine gun, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Hutland Racing Colors getting it done on the 1. Got the Richmond ride of Lathan. On that 2 spot, going to be Gloria. On the 3 as they turn Rome, Hutland, Lathan, Sheeran, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 99. $100 is the Moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. Garcia, Hunt, Moore, Davis, Brammer, Hortzman, and Lamascola. Lightspeed Garcia for the Regulators out of Clovis, California. Getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're playing a little bump and run on that 2 spot. Lamascola going to slide into the 2. The Wicked Ride. Got to be Hortzman on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Garcia, Lamascola, Hortzman go 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 6 ride, a Hunt picks up that 4 spot. Davis, the 5. We dropped a couple off on the first straightaway, checking on our down riders and getting everybody picked up and moving. Lincoln's up, Beckett's up. Nice hand from the crowd for both. Seven-year-old experts coming down the mountain, taking 2 riders straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Andrade, Salva, Ransdale, Lothar, and Colston going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Little Tykes and those little bikes rolling. Impact Racing colors. Got to be Jethro Salva. Salva running out on point as they head down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Salva got the Nag 5 ride running out on point. 28 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Zippy Colston. So I got Salva. I got Colston. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Back at me. They're moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 102 is the Moto number with Hillbush, Ellerton, Murphy, Merrill, and Ralph. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wrenchman Racing colors. Phoenix Ralph making his expert racing debut today. He had that inside line down the back straightaway. Wicked colors. Going to run the show right now. Got the Warrior in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as we're in and out of turn number 2. Murphy going to come around on that top side and take this one over. The Warrior got the Power of X Speed co-colors on the move through the section, coming back in my direction. Murphy going to lock it down on the 1. Lightning Merrill going to strike on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Out of 102, 103 is the Moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts with Merzion, Maluski, Toro, and Johnson. Start of the day with 17 riders in the mix. Today we're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. I got gate 9 colors running out on point right now as we're in and out of turn number 2. 3 ride. Coming back at me, I got Monegro and the 8 ride of Toro go 1 and 2. Ussery, fair catch, Jones, Johnson in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Double J Johnson in the zone colors, getting it done on the 1. 16 ride, fair catch for the Identify crew. Trying to hold on to the 2. He's got Ussery in the hip pocket as they make the turn for home. Johnson going to get the A16 ride. A fair catch will get the 2 out of 104. 105 is the Moto number. How about Fowler, Campbell, and Crutcher down the back straightaway? I'm looking for 2 in and out of turn number 2. The Pro Max turn 10 ride. Got to be the Hawkeye. Got Fowler running the show on the 1. I got the Lion Crutcher on that 2 spot. I got a Hawkeye and a Lion coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on out of 1. 105, 106 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. 9-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main. We started the day with 27 riders in the mix. Dixon, Fouché, England, and Dustin. 1 ride. Got to be the Red Bullet Dixon. Dixon doing it for Phoenix Race Company. 34 ride of Fouché going to slide in on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 106, 107 is the Moto number with Kensler, Pettit, Clements, and Lanier. Oh, yeah. The Fox Kensler coming around on that top side. Got the 4 ride of Clements on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway single file style. Coming back at me, Kensler and Clements are moving on out of 107. Ippolito, Basige, and Irwin down that back straightaway. We're rolling the Searchlight, running the show on a Sunday morning. Got to be Irwin out on point out of Peachtree City, Georgia. He's got company coming in a hurry. Bluegrass colors, 5 ride. Got to be the Seabiscuit. It's the Searchlight and the Seabiscuit. Shiny side up right there, moving on to a quarter main event out of 1:08. 1:09 is the moto number, penultimate moto of the 9 expert group in the second round. How about Andrade, Johnson, and Romer? Down the back straightaway, single file style as we're in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Thomaster, Andrade. Got the Johnson on the 2 spot, Romer. On the 3 as they head for home, Andrade and Johnson will get your transfers at a 1:09. 1:10 is the moto number. Snyder, Barnes, Taylor, Blue Lightning. Got the PKS colors running out on point as we're in and out of turn number 2. Midwest Mafia ride. Got to be the Wild Man, Snyder. I got the Flying Tiger on the 3 there through the section. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be Taylor. Going to get it done on the 1. Snyder will pick up that 2. They're moving on to a quarter main event. 1:11 is the moto number on the track now with Allen, Skinner, Boxman, and Kratt. Side-by-side racing in and out of the Pro-Max turn. New rider trying to come around on that top side. 13 and the 36 right there. Got to be Boxman and Skinner. Skinner going to take this one over in and out of turn number 3. 31 ride going to get up and under there. Skinner and 37 ride of the Chicken Wing. Allen, Skinner, and Allen. We're moving on out of 1:11, 1:12. How about Campbell, Adams, Eubanks, and Mock? Mr. Eubanks going to run the show, the B ride. Running out on point, got the 21 ride, a little Brap Adams sitting on that 2 spot. Adams got Lincoln Campbell on the 3. Campbell tries to play a little bump and run. Not going to have success on that one. Eubanks and Adams are moving on out of 1:12. 1:13, Peterson, Bach, Coulvard, and Maluski. We're in and out of turn 2, the Flying Pepperoni. Looking for a little clean air right now. He's got the 3 ride, Maluski on the inside line. Bach looking for a way, Maluski. 4 ride, 3 ride, go 1 and 2. Got to be Peterson and Maluski out of 1:13. 1:14 is the moto number on the track now. Stranatka, Hardy, Peterson, Simpless. Got to be the Moto Hornet. I got Simpless on the 1, Diesel on the 2. The Diesel left the door open, the 6 bike. Oh, the Diesel left the door open, then slammed it back shut. Simpless and Hardy moving on out of 1:14. Where there's a will, there's a way. 1:15, Brady, Ferry, Armand, and Smith. 4 ride. Let's go Big Smitty style. Getting it done on the 1. Armand Double Deuce is going to pick up that 2 spot out of 1:15. 1:16 back straightaway action. Goodell, Heller, Reeves, and Johnson. Got to be the machine. He's got Fort Knox in the hip pocket. It's JBR and Power of X Speedco colors. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Johnson going to bring it home on the 1. Reeves will pick up the 2. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 1:16. 1:17 is the moto number now. Last rack of 11-year-old experts on the track with Naubert, Emerson, and Owens. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Naubert. Naubert got Owens on that 2 spot. Captain Snacks got the Dorito on the 3 as they turn for home. Naubert gets the ace, and Captain Snacks going to eat the Doritos. So I got a Gold Cup 1 and a 21 moving on out of Moto 1:17. Ozaraga, Beckley, Moore, Pommels. Pommels got the Condor in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Nag 20, District 3 go 1 and 2 back to the line. Pommels and Beckley out of 1:18. 1:19, how about Custer, Van Eiderstein, Livrow, and Gray. Wicked colors. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray running out on point. Got Logan Custer on that 2 spot. Custer got company coming in a hurry. Livrow looking for a way as they turn for home. Gray going to get a spot with Custer out of 1:19. 1:20 is the moto number. How about Sweeney, Young, Yance, and McCullough? Young seeing nothing but daylight, and down that 3rd straightaway he's going to roll. 29 right of Yance on that 2 spot. Young and Yaunch. Transfer is brought to you by the letter Y. 121 is the moto number on the track. Last racket, 12-year-old experts with Lawrence, Hoyle, Horn, and Gronis. Top two moving on this time around. Owen Lawrence running out on point. He's got the wicked ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Gronis. I got Lawrence. I got Gronis. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 11 ride. Got to be the Blonde Beast trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot. Horn going shopping in and out of turn number 3. I got Lawrence and Gronis moving on out of 121. 122 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 13-year-old experts. How about Walker, Warner, White, and Quick? Got to be the kid Warner. Power FX Speedco colors running out on point. I got Wyatt Quick sitting on that 2 spot. Warner and Quick will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 122. 123 is the moto number of Camerasana, Rabinowitz, and Hubbard. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Hurry up, Hubbard and Rabinowitz. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. What you see is what you got. They're moving on out of Moto 123. Checking on a down rider, 10:25 in the morning. Here at Cobb County BMX. I want to thank everybody again who made the trip to Powder Springs, Georgia for this weekend's Dixieland Nationals. Trevin Cunningham to the Big Red Rig. Trevin Cunningham to registration. Trevin Cunningham to registration, please. We're going to get back to the racing action down that front straightaway. Stavropoulos, Santana, and Nimick. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so we got a boat ride going on out of Moto 124. The Reaper, Stavropoulos. And the Gold Cup 1 of the Cannon, Santana. Last racket, 13X, Rovang, Barons, and Tosher. Heading downtown in and out of turn number 1. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the Hazelnut. Tosher down the back straightaway on the getaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. It's Tosher on the 1. CNAG 5 ride of Barons on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. At a 125, 126 is the moto number. Durenzis, Westfall, Rochester, and Dahl. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling the Flying Peanut. Got it going on the 1. He's got Dahl on that 2 spot. Got Rochester and the Warrior 3 and 4. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Westfall got it going on. Oh, nice manual through the section there. The Flying Peanut and Caleb Dahl will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 126, 127 is the moto number down the back straightaway. I'm looking for Kopetsky, Markham, Eckert, and Corbeil. I got a penguin and a moose. It ain't nearly cold enough for penguins or moose. But that's all right. They're moving on out of 127. 128 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Weiland, Fuller, Pierce, Johnson. JJ running out on point. Got to be Johnson running the show. Pierce trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, we dropped off the Viper Weiland in that turn. So coming back at me, Johnson and Pierce will go 1 and 2 and get your transfers. Out of Moto 128. 129 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Guidry, Cole, Matthias, and Ramondo. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole, J&R colors through the section. On the turn room, coming back at me, looking for 2 this time around. It's going to be Cole and the 66 ride of Rowan Ramondo. 130 is the moto number down the front straightaway. Beyer, Veritas, John, and Murphy. The Cooper Star says, come on, boys, let me show you the fast way around my home track. He's got Hoodie B on that 2 spot. Got to be Veritas. So I got Beyer, Veritas, 1 and 2. Murphy on the 3. John On the fours, they're down the third straightaway, rolling. Got to be the Cooper Star. Going to get it done on the one. Bayer, Veritas going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 130. 131 is the Moto number with Paltrow. Dirks, Lossman. Down the back straightaway, Paltrow got the 110% nutrition colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, Man in Black on the attack. Got to be Rocky Lousman. Lousman sitting on that 2 spot, but right now it's Paltrow running the show as they turn home. 2 riders moving on this time around, Paltrow and Lousman. Moto 131. 132 is the Moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts with Brunner, Owens, and Turner. Oh, yeah. Owens is in the zone. He's got it going on. Brunner trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Turner trying to come around on that top side in and out of turn number 2. We're going to drag race it down that third straightaway. Turner got an inside line. Brunner trying to hold on. Turner going to play a little bump and run, and that's a big boy to play bump and run with. Turner going to get that 2 spot behind Owens as they're moving on to a quarter. Main event, Munsell, Passanisi, and Robb. The Animal getting it done on the one. Passanisi got Turner, Robb on that 2 spot. Nag 1 and Nag 16 are both moving on. Out of 133, 134. How about Newman, Hodgson, and Rister? See you colors. Got to be Matt Hodgson getting it done on the 1H ride. On that 2 spot, going to be Gabriel Newman. Newman doing it out of Harrison, Tennessee. Hodgson and Newman, pair 1s moving on out of Moto 134. 135 is the Moto number. Turning the page, 16-year-old experts with Holzer, Alvarez, Moscato, and Murphy. In and out of turn number 2, the rowdy one trying to come around on that top side. The Hornet Murphy slides back to the 2. Murphy got the Moose, Moscato in the hip pocket. Moscato going to go shopping out of that last turn. Nag 18, Gold Cup Tour moving on. That's Holzer and Murphy. At a 135, 136, how about Gomez, Bowman, Kennedy, Beebe? Down that back straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We're single file style in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, 3 ride. Got to be the captain, Kennedy. Kennedy, good battle on that 2 spot. Bowman and Beebe looking for that last spot. Kennedy going to get it done on the 1-4 bike. Bowman going to pick up that 2 spot out of 136, 137. How about Marlowe, Hester, McCullough, and Van Eiderstein? I got to be Blaze Hester doing it on the 1 out of Memphis, Tennessee. Down that third straightaway, got Gold Cup colors of the Smoke Bomb. Marlowe sitting on the 2. Marlowe got McCullough looking for a way. It's going to be the 7 in the Gold Cup 3 moving on out of Moto 137. 138 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. Last rack is 16X with Bowles, Johnson, Hevner, and Olden. In and out of turn. Oh, I lost a couple down that back straightaway. Oh, the humanity. I lost 3 of the 4. Somebody's got to get up. I got room for 1 more. 4 bike going to get it done. Hevner's in. Olden, Johnston, Bowles, who's going to get up and finish the lap in time? 18 ride is on the roll right now. Got to be the Ghost Rider, Bowles. Bowles will get the 2. Y'all give Olden and Johnston a hand. Those cats got back up after a good one down that back straightaway. 1720X coming down the mountain with Jones, Drinkard, Rogers, Jones, and Jones. I got a whole lot of Joneses in this one. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway, I got Drinkard on the getaway. He's got Beetlejuice in that 2 spot. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Good bet it's another Jones. I got Drinkard, Beetlejuice, Little Juice. A whole lot of Joneses coming after Zach. Drinkard going to get it done on the 1. Beetlejuice going to pick up the 2. Moto 39, 40 is the Moto number. I'm looking for Clark, McCabe, Bosdick, and Brewer. McCabe, man on the move right there, taking this one over. Oh, easy money. Clark says not so fast, my friend. Now the daylight ride out on the outside. Oh, we got a good one as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. 6 ride, 9 ride, 6 ride, 17 ride. 6 in the 17. I got easy money Clark and Matty Brewer for the daylight crew. 1 and 2 right there out of Moto 140. 141. How about Herrera, Mangan, Rogers, Hidley? Oh, got to be Enrique getting it done on the 1. Mangan in that 2 spot. Herrera and Mangan. 99 plus 1. They're going a Hyundai at the line. 21-25 down the back straightaway. Got to be Corrales. It's his time to shine as he's in and out of turn number 2. Got the hammer. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Weber on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Corrales, Evans, Weber, 1, 2, and 3. Smith on the 4, Thomas on the 5. That's moto 142. 143 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Ussery, Lindauer, Evers. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Pack Racing Colors got to be Austin Lindauer out of Summerville, South Carolina. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Ussery holding on to that 2 spot. Got Evers on the 3 as they turn for home. Lindauer and Ussery go 1 and 2 and move on out of 143. 144 is the moto number. I got Markle, Menthorn, Rennick. Markle running out on point. He's got Menthorn in the hip pocket. Menthorn going to come up around on the top side and take this one over down that 3rd straightaway. Menthorn, Markle, Rennick, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Caleb and Drew are going to the show at a 144. 145 is the moto number on the track, combined with the 146 right now. Tomeno, Kensler, Barley, Tyndall, and Manrique Montesinos. Got to be Kensler getting it done on the 1. Kensler got Manrique Montesinos on that 2 spot. I see Wild Bill on the 3, going to be the Rooster Barley on the 4. Those are your transfers out of 145, 146. 147 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing in 41-45X with Post, Rocky, Varndale, Walter, Custer, DeHaven, and Praglowski. Custer got it going on this time around. He's got Rocky on the 2 spot. This one's going to be a good one all day long. Custer opens the door. Rocky takes a peek. Custer back on the giddy up and go through the section back in my direction. Custer gets the ace this time around. He's got the equalizer with Rocky. Post going to come back on the 3. The 14 ride of DeHaven picks up the 4. Out of moto 147, 148. How about Wilsdorf, Babinski, Aikens, Pringle, and De Leon? In and out of turn number 3. Got turn number 2. Got to be Gilberto getting it done on the 1. De Leon running the show. 163 ride. Wilsdorf trying to get in there on the 2 spot. 10 ride of Babinski. Just too much gas and go fast. He'll get the 2. Wilsdorf will get the 3. 43 ride of Pringle on the 4, and Aikens coming back on the 5. 149 is the moto number on the track. McCauley, Silva, Lossman, Kennedy, Washington, Gingrich, Thompson, Johnson. Got to be Silva running out on point. Got Kennedy on the 2 spot this time around. Lossman on the 3. Thompson on the 4. Johnson comes back on the 5 out of 149. 150 is the moto number, last moto of the second round. How about Johnson, Merritt, Madden, McLean, Venverloth, and Pringle? Tommy Johnson running the show, but Jimmy V looking for a little clean air. Venverloff takes his peak right here. He's on the gas and the go fast. The breeze coming back down that 3rd straightaway, taking this one over again. Johnson, Venverloff go 1 and 2. Wild Bill gets the 3. Scotty McLean comes back on the 4 this time around out of moto 150. Quarter mains are coming up next. Quarter mains coming up next.
Quarter mains today, we got 9.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Day number 3, I got Moulton, Foley, Andrade, Taylor, and Shaughnessy in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Nitro Nico on the getaway. He's got J&R Colors running the show. I got Taylor trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Mr. Foley on the move into the 2. I got Taylor back to the 3. Taylor got coming now from the 1 right of Andrade. We're 1, 2, 3. It's Moulton, Foley, Taylor, Andrade on the turn for home. Moulton, Foley, Taylor, and Andrade are all moving on to a semi-main event. Lander, Kensler, Atherton, Hicks, and Snyder going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Winky Ladner got the Answer Army running out on point on a Sunday afternoon. I got the Sharks right of Hicks trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Hicks got the Fox Kensler in the hip pocket. Whoa, almost going high side right there with Atherton. Atherton got to get back on the gas and to go fast on the turn roam. Lander, Hicks, Kensler, and Atherton go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of quarter main number 2, quarter main number 3 on the track right now with Tresick, Sullivan, Irwin, Basige, and Dixon. Down that back straightaway, we're going to roll. Yeah. Impact Colors. Got to be Rippin' River. I got Tresick on the top side. Albie's Ride's going to be Sullivan on that 2 spot. Tresick, Sullivan going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be the Searchlight Irwin on that 3 spot. Got to be the Seabiscuit on the 4 single file style on the turn for home. Tresick, Sullivan, Irwin, and Basige go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarterback number 4, more 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats: Workman, Reyes, Clements, Johnson, and Fouché. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The Chicken Hawk running out on point. He's got the Flash Reyes in the hip pocket. Reyes and Workman 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Reyes going to show him a back tire. She's going to show him a back side. It's Reyes. Workman through the section. They're rolling. The Chicken Hawk going to slide into that 2 spot. Bluegrass Colors. Got to be Sea Lemons. Going to be Clements on the 3. Reyes, Workman, Clements, 1, 2, 3, 34 right of Fouché gets the 4. 15X, lock, loaded, ready to go. Rowe, Douglas, Moratelli, Yance, Veritas, and Horchson. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. Got to be E. Dougie, local cat. Going to go fast in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. S squared Colors on the getaway. Got to be Douglas. Douglas got the Ozman on that 2 spot. Douglas, Rowe, Mortelli, 1, 2, and 3, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway with Yount sitting on that 4 spot. Dougie still running the show on the turn. Rome, Douglas, Rowe, Mortelli, 1, 2, and 3 with Yount on the 4 out of quarter main, number 5. Passing easy, Cawley, Byer, Lashbrook, Torrejano, and Owens. Downtown, in and out of the send it turn, down the back straightaway with the Animal. Passing easy, getting it done on the 1. Got the Beast, Cawley into that 2 spot. I got the Cooper Star on the 3. Passing easy, Cawley, Byer, 1, 2, and 3. Got Lashbrook on the 4. There's single file on the turn room. Passing easy, Cawley, Byer, Lashbrook, 1, 2, 3, 4. All moving on. Bertoli, Cole, Kimball, Paltrow, Lossman, Newman. Let's go downtown. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as he gets in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. The Tornado Cole rolling on that 2 spot. Bertoli, Cole, Paltrow. 1, 2, and a 3. Man in black on the attack right there. Got to be Rocky Lousman. Lousman looking for a way. It's still Bertoli, Cole, Paltrow. 1, 2, and 3. Lousman sitting on that 4. Kimball makes his move right here. Kimball gets up and under. Kimball going to grab that 4 spot. Out of quarter main, number 7, last quarter on the track right here. How about Badania, King, Robb, Schulte, Raimondo, and Turner. Down the back straightaway, Matty B on the getaway. Got to be Badaniak running the show on the 1. Got Robb on that 2 spot. Badaniak, Robb going to go 1 and 2. I got the Scorpion on the 3. 66 ride. Raimondo trying to hold on to the 4. Here comes King, Brady King. Raimondo slams the door shut and grabs the 4 spot. Those are your transfers at a quarter main. Number 8, semis are coming up next.
Semi-mains today, we got 22 of them, 22 semis. Be staging up in just a minute. Those 9-year-old X's got to go get their cruiser. They're the first semi.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen.
Cruisers, big wheels rolling down that front straightaway. How about Sullivan, Moulton, Foley, Clements, Hicks, and Irwin? Downtown in and out of turn number one down the back straightaway. Nitro Nico on the getaway. He's got Sullivan on that 2 spot for the Albies crew. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Sharks colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Hicks. Hicks going to slide into 3. Foley trying to get into the 4. The searchlight on the 4 right now. Here comes Foley down that inside line as we turn for home. I got Moulton. I got Sullivan. Going to go 1 and 2. Hicks is going to get the 3. Mr. Foley will get the 4. At a semi, number 1. How about Kensler, Dustin, Taylor, Atherton, Reyes, Dixon down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Reyes getting it done on the 1. The Flash got the Fox in the hip pocket. We're in and out of turn number 2. Reyes, Kensler running 1 and 2. I got Atherton on that 3 spot. He's got Taylor on the 4. Single file on the turn for home. Reyes, Kensler, Atherton, Taylor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old experts. How about Cunningham, Lindberry, Monegro, Johnson, Faircatch, Fowler. Cunningham got the shot down the front straightaway. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Cunningham got a good one going on right here. He's got the Gremlin Lindberry trying to get into that 2 spot. Lindberry got Rice and Beans out on that outside. Monegro takes a peek at it. Still Lindberry. Cunningham, Lindberry, Monegro, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Got to be Double J Johnson on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi number 3. Walmsley, Simon, Reynolds, Toro, Merzion, Crutcher, Chucky. He's got the gas and the go fast for the factory crank lab ice crew out of Aruba. World 5 on the top side down that back straightaway. Got to be Simon. Yeah. Look like he's got Moto Mace. Got to be Walmsley on that 2 spot. I got Simon, Walmsley, Reynolds. 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. The mismatch. Merzion holding on to that 4 spot as they turn for home. Simon, Walmsley, Reynolds, and the 2 rider, Merzion, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine experts were giving those cats a little bit of a breath as they just ran a 9 cruiser semi. Some of them did just seconds ago.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Gate is down. We're going racing with Lander, Tresick, Hicks, Reyes, Sullivan, Workman, Atherton, and Basige. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Sunday morning in Powder Springs, Georgia? We're looking for 4 riders moving on to a Sunday fun day main event. Got to be Lander, Tresick, going to go 1 and 2. Lander, Tresick, Reyes, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, Lander off the pace. Tresick taking this one over. Got Reyes back to the 2. Here we go on the turn room. I got Tresick, I got Reyes, I got Workman. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Sullivan going to get in there on the 4. Those are your qualifiers out of semi number 5. More 9-year-old experts with Moulton, Foley, Kensler, Taylor, Andrade, Irwin, Clements, and Fouché. Down the back straightaway, Nitro Nico. Got the JNR colors running out on point. I got Mr. Gold Foley sitting on that 2 spot. The Fox Kensler lurking on the 3. Blue Lightning Taylor holding on to the 4. Taylor got the Searchlight trying to reel him in. Andrade trying to get in the mix as well as they turn for home. Nitro Nico going to get a spot. Mr. Gold going to get a spot. The Fox going to get a spot. And Blue Lightning will strike on the 4. Coming down the mountain, 10-year-old experts with Caldwell, Southwell, Carlson, Hotchkiss, Maluski, and Skinner. Let's go downtown. I got Southwell. I got Caldwell. The money man got the inside line, but the kamikaze on to get away down that back straightaway. I got Caldwell on the 1, Southwell on that 2 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like I got Hotchkiss in there on the 3 spot. I got Chaos Carlson on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Caldwell, Southwell, Hotchkiss, and Carlson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8 is my semi-main event number. Ransdale, Peterson, Eubanks, Williams, Adams, and Allen going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Look like Crank Lab colors running out on point right there. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. Going to be the Jackpot Williams. Ransdale on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 4 rider Peterson sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Eubanks, Williams, 1 and 2. Ransdale gets the 3. And Peterson the 4. At a semi number 8. 9 is my semi-main event number. 11-year-old experts with Naubert, Hardy, Belcher, Simpless, Reeves, Lindberry, Novak, and Widener. The J-Dog running the show. He's got GQ on the 2. So I got Widener, Novak, Lindberry. 1, 2, 3. Going to be Reeves sitting on that 4 spot. Reeves got company coming. Here comes the E-Ride of Belcher, looking to punch his ticket on the turn for home. Widener, Novak, Lindberry, 1, 2, and 3. And Fort Knox grabs your 4. Moratelli, Meringue, Johnson, Aarons, Johnson, Smith, Armand, and Owens. 10 is my semi-main event number down the back straightaway with Moratelli running out on point. Got to be the machine. Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Johnson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I got Aarons sliding into that 3 spot. Tevin Johnson trying to hold on to the 4. Johnson's got Sweet Tea Meringue in the hip pocket. Moratelli gets a spot. The machine gets a spot. The 12 in the Gold Cup 3. So that was Moratelli, Johnson, Aarons, and Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi number 10. 11 is my semi-main event number down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Let's play a little Chimp getting it done on the 1. Janszewski got the regulator on that 2 spot. Rampage colors running 1 and 2. I got Spot 'em, got him on the 3. Janszewski, Gordon, Bryant, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. King Kitty Bauer is going to pick up the 4 out of semi number 11. Harp, Young, Persia, Gray, Beckley, Young, Yonts, Coronas. Down the front straightaway, 12-year-old experts. Albie, Send It, box colors. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp trying to run the show down that back straightaway. He's got the Young Gun in the hip pocket. Got the HRP of Persia on the 3. We're looking for a little daylight. Got to be Blake Young. Going to slide into that 4 spot. Young got everybody after his lunch money as he's on the bubble. Got to be Gray sitting on the 5 as they turn for home. Harp, Young, Persia. 1, 2, and a 3. Young will pick up the 4 out of semi number 12. Tosher, Skinner, Piper, Cole, Idarola, Warner, Santana, and Moss in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. I got Skinner getting it done on the 1. Skinner got Hazelnut, Tosher on that 2 spot. Skinner, Tosher, Cole, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Skinner, Tosher, Cole, and the Nag 12 ride of the Kid Warner go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Backer, Wettendorf, Barons, Meinl, Stavropoulos, Hubbard, Quick, and Rabinowitz going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Bullbacker. J&R colors running on the top side. Got to be Wettendorf for the Albies crew on the 2. I got the Power FX ride. Going to be Mad Max sitting on that 3 spot. Barons on the 4s. They're in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Backer, Wettendorf, Meinl, 1, 2, and 3. Barons on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 14. 15 is my semi-main event number. Let's take a fast lap, Grandma. I got Hicks, Wood, Lehue, Lowe, Corbeil, and Dahl going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway with the Black Crown Army on the getaway. Local Cat going fast. Got to be the Wild Man Hicks. You know who. Got to be Lehue on the 2. I got the 12 gauge on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Hicks, Lehue, Wood, Lowe. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The Wild Man goes wire to wire. You know who picks up the 2. Wood gets the 3. Lowe comes back on the 4. Janszewski, Goris, Markham, Johnson, Westfall, Pierce. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. We'll play a little Catch Me If You Can. Going to be Chase Janszewski taking him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. He's got the Penguin on the 2 spot. Goris, man on the move into the 3. Goris got company in the hip pocket as we're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be James Johnson sitting on that 4 spot through the section. They're going to roll. Janszewski getting it done on the 1. Janszewski, Markham, Goris, 1, 2, and a 3. The 8-rided Johnson holds on and moves on out of semi 16. 15X down the front straightaway with Passanisi, Badania, Cole, Rowe, Bertoli, Robb, Schulte, Kimball. 4 spots in a Sunday Fun Day main event up for grabs right here down the back straightaway. The Ozman going crazy on the top side. He's got the Animal on that 2 spot. Got to be the Tornado. On the 3, Rowe passing easy. Cole, 1, 2, 3. Matty B holding on to that 4 spot. Here comes Bertoli. Badania going to lock it down and move on. Those are your qualifiers out of semi 17. Coley, Douglas, Byron, Moratelli, Lashbrook, Paltrow, Yance, Ramondo. Let's go downtown. Got to be Dougie trying to get it done on the one. He's got Moratelli in the hip pocket as they're down the back straightaway. Douglas, Moratelli, 1 and 2. Got to be Coley on the 3. Paltrow trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Dropped one off in turn number 2. Still Paltrow sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Douglas, Moratelli, Coley, 1, 2, and 3. Paltrow gets the 4. Got a semi 18. Checking on her down rider over in turn number 2, Ramondo. Got Rowan unclipped. He's going to get up, give Rowan a hand. Going to ride it out as well. 16X locked and loaded. Kelleher, Bruni, Barone, Kennedy, Holzer, Ruiz, Marlowe, Bowman. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Tommy Bruni. He's going to go full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. I got Bruni on the 1. Kelleher on that 2 spot. Bruni, Kelleher going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Look like I got Kennedy on the 3. So Bruni, Kelleher, Kennedy, 1, 2, and 3. Got the Roadrunner. Meep, meep. Ruiz sitting on that 4 spot. Bruni, Kelleher, the 3, and the nag 8. Kennedy and Ruiz. Lost a couple over in turn number 1, getting those pieces picked up. Barone's up. Holzer's up. Nice hand from the crowd. Barone going to walk it off. The rowdy one going to ride it out. Helsel, Crawford, Pigo, Hester, Reeder, Murphy, Hevner, Bowles, Moore, 16X. Gates down, we're back to the race in action. Who's got the power, who's got the pull as we go downtown into turn number 1. Helsel got an inside line. The Goose is loose down that back straightaway. I got Pigo on the top side. Pigo running the show on the 1. He's got Murphy on that 2 spot. Pigo, Murphy, there's Helsel sliding into the 2. Now got Murphy back to the 3. Murphy going to slide back to the 4 as Crawford comes in. Pigo, Helsel, Murphy, Crawford, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woo! 1720X lock loaded and ready to go. Velador, Carter, Drinker, Brewer, Abercrombie, Mangan. Gate is down. We're going racing. The Drake got a pretty good pop on the inside. Oh, he's got company coming from Matty Brewer, looking for some daylight out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. I got Velador. I got Brewer. I got Carter. 1, 2, and 3. Mangan sitting on the bubble as they're in and out of the Pro-Max turn down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Nobody's catching Velador this round. Velador, Brewer, Carter. 1, 2, and 3. Mangan gets the 4th and final transfer out of semi 21. Benj, St. Romain, Clark, Varndale, Jones, and Herrera. Enrique going to take him downtown into the deep water with the BMX Sharks in and out of turn number 1. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Benj going to take this one over. Herrera back to the 2. Benj, Herrera, Clark, 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. St. Romain sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Benj, Herrera, Clark, St. Romain are your qualifiers. Semis are in the books. Main events are coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Under mixed over, and I got Reed, Spears, Abbott, Seisinger, Zimmerman, Castro.
Oh, here we go, main event time on a Sunday morning. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah, looked like Zimmerman got the shot for the pack crew. She's down the back straightaway on the getaway. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straight, we're rolling. Make it Seitzinger. Seitzinger got the 3 right out on point. Here we go, coming back at me. Seitzinger going to go 7-1-1. That's going to be a 9 on the day. There's Zimmerman going to go 6.32. That means there's a whole lot of math. B. Ryan to Abbott going to go 3.23. That sounds like a lower number to me. 72 Ryan to Castro gets the 4. So my point is there was a whole lot of math to be done. That's a total point race. We'll add them up over at the trailer. Spears gets the 5, and Spears gets the 6. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling 7-8 mixed open. She's going to make the math easy for me on a Sunday morning. Tyndall, Southwell, Pruitt, Barry. The Giant got a fistful of aces, looking for a perfect day. Looked like Gracie moving on that 2 spot this time around, coming back at me. Southwell with a fistful of aces. Gracie gets a 3rd round 2. Barry will take the 2 on the day. Tyndall will get the 3 on the day. Pruitt will get the 4 in Total Point Racing main event number 2. Main event number 3 down the back straightaway. I got Morlotta, Holcomb, Tandoy, Boxman, Cook, and Brown. My favorite Canadian getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Got to be Morlotta down that 3rd straightaway. Got Boxman on that 2 spot. The Monster going to take the low point win with a fistful of aces. The Care Barrel finish on the 2. Isaac Brown gets the 3.367 ride. Levi Cook picks up the 4. Holcomb gets the 5. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event number 3. Main event number 4 down that front straightaway. More Total Point Racing. It's 11-12 mixed open with Fullwood, Kopetsky, Ferry, Mangue, Botkins, and Fullwood. Down that back straightaway, I got the Cali girl, Kopetsky, getting it done on the 1. Kopetsky got Violet on that 2 spot for the Chaos Squad out of Clayton, North Carolina. 82 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Camden Fullwood on the turn for home. Kopetsky going 3 times around with the aces. She'll take the low point win. Violet will get the 2 on the day. Camden will get the 3. Chris Ferry will get the 4 on the day. Botkins will get the 5 on the day, and Parker will get the 6. Total Point Racing main event number 4. Main event number 5 on the track right now. 15-16 open. Mixed open. How about Wyatt, Faircloth, Novak, Smith down the back straightaway. Got to be She Gone. Getting it done on the 1. Got C-Dub sitting in that 2 spot. They're locked up at 3 points apiece. See what Darby's got. Upper pocket down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Smith got an inside line. C-Dub going to go dive bombing and shopping. He thinks better of it. Back to the line. Smith, Wyatt, Novak, and Faircloth. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Little Ike's 7-8 open on a Sunday morning. Merrill, Elman, Ransdale, Johnson, and Garcia, the Mohawkian Elman. Got a pair of aces, but he's in the 3rd place down that back straightaway. I got Double J Johnson running out on point right now, but here comes Elman. Man on the move. Elman gonna come around on the top side. Man, oh man. Talk about willing your way to the top side. That cat just came around 4 people coming back at me. Ailman, Double J go 1 and 2, the Gold Cup 3, and the NAG 15. Ailman takes the low point win on the day, and from there we'll go to the trailer to do the total point math. 9-10 open on the track right now. What you see is what you got. Williams, Lander, Adams, Bach, Southwell, Tresick, Maluski, Coulvard. Down the back straightaway with the jackpot, Williams running out on point. Oh, yeah. He's got the River Tresick rolling on that 2 spot. The money man on the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. It's Williams, Tresick, Southwell. Tresick going to take a peek right here. Southwell tries to play a little bump and run. Williams, Tresick, Bach. Southwell 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8 is your main event, number 11-12 open with Johnson, Lawrence, Sweeney, Widener, Gordon, Bowers, Moratelli, and Persia. In and out of turn number 1, the Regulator's going to run the show down that back straightaway. Got to be Warren Gordon. Gordon on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be King Kitty Bowers. Bowers going to slide into that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. I got Revin Trevin on the 3. The Regulator, the King Kitty. There's Moratelli. Going to come back on the 3. Reverend Trevin will get the 4 out of main event number 8. 9 is my main event number. 13, 14 open. How about Pierce, Kopetsky, Meinl, Markham, Quick, Massa, Iderola, and Dahl. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling in the zone colors, running out on point. Got to be the Penguin. Jack Markham. Markham going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Sended LSG colors of Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Kopetsky got company in his hip pocket. Going to be Caleb Dahl. Markham, Kopetsky, Dahl, 1, 2, and 3. 53 ride of Pierce picks up the 4. Ten is my main event number down the front straightaway. 15, 16 open with Lashbrook, Murphy, Hefner, Torrejano, Cawley, Holzer, Moratelli, and Yonts. Adolfo Moratelli got the Power FX Speedco colors running out on point. Got the Beast Cawley on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Cawley running 1 and 2. Got to be Murphy on the 3 as they turn for home. Murphy going to take a peek at it. He'll settle for the 3:15 ride. Or Torrejano coming back on that 4 spot. 11 is my main event number. 17, 20 open. Total point racing action in this one. Jones, Nye, McCabe, Jones, Abercrombie, White, Praglowski, and Drinkard. Drinkard on a back straightaway getaway. He's got McCabe on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. Drinkard, McCabe in the zone colors. Abercrombie on the 3 as they turn for home. Drinkard, McCabe, Abercrombie, 1, 2, and 3. 41 ride of Jones comes back on the 4. McCabe will get the low point win with a 2-1-2. We'll do the math at the trailer for the rest of you cats. 12 is my main event number. 8 and under girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling down that front straightaway with Hardy, Johnson, Greer, Brady, Burkholder, and McLaughlin. Boo the Beast got a pair of aces looking for that perfect day down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. The Beast trying to hold on to that top side. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. 4 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be McLaughlin. Here comes Hardy on the move down that 3rd straightaway. The Beast going to make the turn for home. Boo going to pick up 3 aces for the low point win. 4 bike will come back on the 2. Hardy got the 3, Burkholder the 4 in the 3rd round. So Greer takes the low point win with 3. Hardy will get the 2 on 7 points. And McLaughlin will finish rounding out your podium with 9 points. Slattery, Snyder, Rush, Piper, Swissman, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll Gold Cup 3 right on the top side. Got to be the Little Ripper Snyder. Snyder got Piper on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Slattery on the 3. Coming back at me. Snyder going to take the low point win on the day. Piper will get a 3rd round 3. Slattery will get a 3. 5 bagger. Rush will come back on the 4. Swissman the 5. Again, Snyder takes the low point win on the day. And 9-10 girl cruisers. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Maben, Smith, and Hegberg? The blue cheetah down the back straightaway on the getaway right now. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Oh, yeah, got Hegberg on that 2 spot. Going to be Maben on the 3. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go because when you got your own yee-yee flavor, you got to be fast. The blue cheetah going to get it done on the 1. Smith, Hegberg, and a Maben. 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event 14. $15 is your main event number. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers on the track with Longini, Pringle, Tilley, Blair, McRae, and Cole. Longini all over that top side. H2O on the go. We're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tilley sliding into that 2 spot. Tilley got Cole on the 3. Longini, Tilley, Cole. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Got to be Pringle on that 4 as they turn Rome. Longini will take the low point win on the day. Tilley will get the 2. Cole will get the 3. Pringle gets a 3rd round 4. McRae a 5 and Blair a 6. But 1, 2, and 3 on the day, definitely Longini, Tilley, and Cole. 15, 16 girls more. Total point racing down the back straightaway. Big wheels rolling with Pringle, Reichel, Crassel. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Got to be Pringle running the show right now. Got Mayhem now going to take it over. I got Rachel onto the top side. Rachel, Pringle, Crassel, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Tegan Clark, we wish you well as you recover from a pretty good digger yesterday. 17 is your main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. How about Turner, Jordan, Barrett, Moss, and Foster? The Mad Rabbit got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day. She's on the getaway down that back straightaway. I got a little Savage Barrett on that 2 spot. Torque and Ashley Turner on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. It's still Jordan, Barrett, Turner, Foster, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Jordan takes the win. Barrett gets the 2. Turner rounds out your podium at a main event. 17. 18 is your main event number. How about Swartz and Truber? Quick and Allen down the front straightaway. Got to be Katie on the getaway. Ice Katie doing it out of Uniontown, Ohio for the Pack BMX squad. I got Swartz and Truber on that 2 spot. Going to be Snow White with the Sprocket Rockets on the 3. Couple of Ohio girls going 1 and 2 right there with Quick and Swartz and Truber. Allen doing it for the Sprocket Rockets out of Dallas, Georgia on the turn for home. What you see is what you got. Ice Katie gets low point win on the day. Swartz and Truber gets the 2. Allen comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 18. O'Malley, Kugler, Brady, Mitchell down the front straightaway we go. Brady got the inside line. Mitchell's got some gas and some go fast in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Brady trying to work that inside line. Mitchell trying to stay on the accelerator. We're in and out of turn number 2. Who's going to smooth operate through the section? Brady carves the turn nicely. Mitchell back on the gas. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go on the turn for home. Alicia's going home with a fistful of aces. Morgan's got the 2. Jillian the 3. Sparky the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 41-45 Lady Cruisers. 46-50 Lady Cruisers on the track now. Badoniak, Markham, Schaefer, Moore, Total Point Racing Action. 20 is my main event number. Down the back straightaway, I got Badoniak running the show this time around. Got Markham on that 2 spot. They're in the zone. In and out of turn number 2. Got Emily on the 3. Badoniak's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go on a third straightaway getaway. Badoniak going to get a third round ace. The Ginger Snap will take the low point win on the day. Badoniak will finish 2 on the day. Emily will take the 3 out of main event. 20. 21 is your main event number on the track right now. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers with Sheeran, White, and Lathan. In and out of turn number 1, we're going to go down the back straightaway. The Mama Bear. She's out of hibernation, well-rested, and running the show down the back straightaway. Lathan got her clearly in focus, just can't quite reel her in out of that second turn. They're going to roll. I got White, Lathan, and Sheeran on the turn roam. The Mama Bears won 4 times, and I've been sitting in the chair at the finish line for all of them. I'm not saying that I did the hard work there, Mama Bear, but, you know. Good job, Lisa White. Congratulations on your win. Bianca gets the 2. Gloria finishes on the 3. Hey, let's have a hand for all our Lady Cruiser racers this weekend. What do you say? Big wheels keep on rolling. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about Taylor, Moore, Reeves, Murphy, Lamascola, Van Gelder, Hillbush, and Hunt. Van Gelder up and going fast down that back straightaway. He's got it going on in and out of turn number 2. Took a digger in the second round, so he's got quite a point gap to make up right here. But Van Gelder getting it done on the 1. Taylor nestled in on that 2 spot. Reeves on the 3 coming back at me. Van Gelder, Taylor, Reeves 1, 2, and 3. Murphy will get the third round 4. So Van Gelder got a third round win. Taylor will take the low point win on the day. We'll do a lot of math from there, but I believe it's Taylor, Reeves, and then Van Gelder 1, 2, and 3. Merzion, Simon, Barley, Monegro, Rayleigh, Walmsley, Reynolds down the back straightaway. Chucky Simon got it going on for the Crank Lab crew out of Aruba. In and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 right. Got to be Walmsley on that 2 spot. I got Reynolds on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Simon will get the win. Walmsley will get the 2. Reynolds will get the 3. And Rice and Beans Monegro, the 4. Will Simon, Walmsley, and Reynolds go 1, 2, and 3 in the third round, and 1, 2, and 3 on the day in 8 cruiser. 24 is my main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers going downtown with Sullivan, Moulton, Foley, Hicks, Kensler, Taylor, Atherton, and Reyes. Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. I got to be Mr. Gold Foley. He's on that 3 spot because that's Reyes on the 2. I'll get him right yet. In and out of turn number 2. Moulton, Reyes, Foley. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Atherton, man on the move right there into the 4 spot. Coming back at me. Nitro Nico going to get the win. Flash Reyes going to get the 2. Mr. Gold Foley gets the 3. And the A-Ride of the Madman Atherton picks up the 4. $25 is my main event. Number Dillman, Kratt, Peterson, Carlson, Hervey, Allen, Hotchkiss, Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks running the show down that back straightaway. He's got Hot Sauce Hotchkiss in the 2 spot. Here comes Chaos Carlson. Carlson looking for a way up on the podium. New rider, Nag 6 ride, going to press the pace right there. Peterson going to slide into the 3. Carlson back to the 4. Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Peterson, Carlson, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 31 ride of Hervey coming back on the 5. Eubanks takes a low point win on the day. Hotchkiss the 2 and Peterson the 3. Total point racing. Carlson got the 4. Out of main event, 25. 26 is my main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Belcher got the Wicked colors out on point. Got the JBR ride of Johnson on that 2 spot. Belcher, Johnson, Simplest, 1, 2, and a 3. Belcher, Johnson, Simplest, going to slide back to that 4 spot. New rider trying to come around on that top side. 27 ride. Reeves gets the 3. Simplest gets the 4. Belcher gets the win. Johnson the 2. Reeves the 3 out of main event. 26. 27 is the main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers with Young, Hegberg, Gray, Snyder, Hart, Beckley, and Azaraga. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 1. 12-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp getting it done on the 1. He's got Young on that 2 spot. I got Harp and Young in and out of turn number 2. Running 1 and 2. Braden Snyder sitting on that 3 spot. Harp, Young, Snyder. 1, 2, 3 through the section. The Hurricane Kai Gray on the 4. Harp gets the win. Young gets the 2. The 1 and the 9 go 3 and 4. That's Snyder and Gray out of main event. 27. 28 is your main event number on the track. Coming down the mountain, 13-year-old cruisers, Wettendorf, Walker, Nemec, Dawson, Warner, Barons, Rabinowitz, and Piper. Total point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Down the back straightaway, Will the Thrill on the getaway. Got the Kid Warner into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Still Warner trying to get in off of that 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Will the Thrill. Warner took a peek. Wettendorf, Warner. No, the 4 bike of Piper comes by at the line on the 2. Warner comes back on the 3. Boy, oh boy, we got a lot of math to do, but I know Will the Thrill got the low point win on the day in 13 Cruiser. 14 cruisers on the track right now. Atherton, Johnson, Grieve, Abbott down the back straightaway. Got to be JJ getting it done on the 1. He's got Boo and the Panther on the 2. The Pink Panther going to slide into that 2 spot, and then Boo the Bear takes it back over. So I got Johnson, Grieve, Abbott, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Atherton will take the 4, and that's how they'll finish on the afternoon at a main event, 29. $30 is the main event. Number 15-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1 with Owen, Schulte, Bodoniak, Beyer, Geraldo, Piper, Cole, and Veritas. In and out of turn number 2, the Tornado. Taylor Cole running the show on the 1. Cole got it going on. He's got Badonic on that 2 spot. Going to be the Cooper Star Buyer on the 3. Cole, Badonic, Buyer, 1, 2, and 3. Piper gets the 4. Veritas the 5. Out of main event 30. Total point racing, 16 cruisers. Moscato, Marlowe, Alvarez, Whitaker, Bowman, Hester, Van Eiderstein. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hester, Moscato, locked up at 3 points apiece. We got a new rider in the mix right there, the Smoke Bomb Marlowe. Marlowe going to run the show. Hester tries to show him a tire, show him a backside. Marlowe says it's going to take more than that, my friend. Marlowe, Hester, Moscato on the turn for home. Marlowe, Hester, Moscato, Marlowe, Hester, Moscato, and the 5 rider Bowman. So Hester will take the low point win in total point racing and 16 cruiser on the day. Marlowe gets a third round win. Marlowe, Hester, Moscato, Bowman as your finish order in the third round, but Hester takes the low points on the day. White, Rogers, Fosdick, Mangan, Jones. Fozzie Bear running the show. Got Mangan on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Mangan got Rogers in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Fozzie Bear takes the low point win. Mangan gets the 2. Rogers the 3. White gets a third round 4. He'll take 5 on the day. And Jones, third round 5, takes 4 on the day. 21 30-year-old cruisers, Rogers, Allen Sonoran, O'Connor, Bonsall, Zurich and Allen Sonoran locked up at 3 points apiece down the back. Straight away we're rolling. Zurich running out on point. Here comes the Spartan. Ron going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He took a peek at it, had to grab a little break. Off the gas and the go fast is Zurich out in the clean air right now on the turn room. Zurich will get the win. The Spartan will get the 2. The 17 and the 248 will come back 3 and 4. That was Bonsall and Rogers. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Zurich takes the win. Allen Sonoran in the 2. In the end, Bonsall rounds out your podium. Cuppy, Johnson, Dustin, Tandanik down that back straightaway. We're rolling. It's 31-35 cruisers. Cuppy got the 110% nutrition colors out on point on a Sunday morning. On the turn for home, Cuppy with 3 aces in his pocket takes the win. The rock star, Brian Johnson, says it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, but that's all right. I'll take the 2 spot. The Doc gets the 3, and the Dragon picks up the 4. More total point racing action. It's 36 40-year-old cruisers with Domi, Barley, Phillips, Wyatt, and Nye. Mojave Domi got it going on down that back straightaway out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. He's got Josh Phillips for the HCR and the P crew on the 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Domi, Phillips, Nye, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn room. Domi, Phillips, Nye, Barley, and Wyatt. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 36 is your main event, number 41-45 cruisers. How about Ippolito and Hardman? Hardman getting it done on the 1, doing it for the Waltech crew out of North Fort Myers, Florida. That squared answer advantage ride of Thomas Ippolito. A couple of Florida boys going to go 1 and 2. We'll see them in a couple of weeks down at Orlando BMX for the Florida State Championships. Oh, Ippolito took a peek. Wayne said, man, not right now, not right now. Hardman, Ippolito go 1 and 2. That's your finish order on the day. Wilsdorf, De Leon, Armand, Stimmitz, and Yance, the Dirty Panda, going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway on the getaway. Good battle on that 2 spot right now. Oh, man. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Wilsdorf trying to hold on to that 2-9 ride. Going to get up and underslide onto that 2 spot. Got to be Yance. Yance got Wilsdorf on the 3. Gilberto sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Armand will take the 5. So Grady takes the low point win on the day. Yance gets the 2 on the day. De Leon will get the 3. Wilsdorf and Armand 4 and 5 in total point racing main event 37-38 is my main event number. Grieve, Kennedy, McCauley, Johnson, Rogers, Gingrich, Washington, and Motley. Got to be Motley Drew getting it done for the HRP crew. I got the Black Crown rider Kennedy sitting on that 2 spot. Motley, Kennedy, Johnson, 1, 2, 3. Big wheels rolling through the section back in my direction. Motley gets the win. Kennedy gets the 2. Johnson gets the 3. Grieve comes back on the 4 with the 9 rider Roy Washington finishing on the 5. Birch, Venverloth, Lambert, Sweat, McLean, Johnson, DeLagle, Pringle, 5660 cruisers going downtown in and out of turn number 1. They call him the Breeze. He keeps rolling down the road. Got to be Johnson. He's got it going on right now. He's got Venverloth on the way. Jimmy V says, never give up down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Johnson, Venverloth coming back at me. Johnson gets the win. Venverloff gets the 2. DeLagle, McLean, Lambert. $40 is my main event number down the front straightaway. 61-65 cruisers. Last of the big wheels coming at us for the weekend right now. Kennard woke up this morning, ate his Wheaties, and he's had nothing but giddy up in his go-go all day long. He's in and out of turn number 2, got the gas and the go fast. Stalker getting it done on the 2 spot this time around. The big Grizz going to have to hunker down for the 3. Kennard's going home with a fistful of aces and a low point win. Stalker's going to get a 3rd round 2. He'll take 3 on the day. Merritt will get a 3 in the 3rd round, but take the 2nd place finish on the afternoon. Let's hear it for all of this weekend's cruiser racers. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice on the track with Cordell, Southwell, Lopez, Bonine, Lamascola, Bowles, Castro, and Rad Riker. Down the back straightaway, Rad Riker on the getaway on a Sunday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Little Tykes and those little bikes, but right now, man, it's the Rad Riker show. Doing it for the Profile Extreme crew out of Maca City, Florida. Riker on the turn for home. He's got the juice on this Sunday afternoon. Bowles going to pick up that 2 spot. 798 ride of Bonine on the 3. The 93 ride of Lamascola picks up the 4. Rink, Badgett, Self, Abbott, Warren, Santana, and Shaughnessy in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 25 ride of Kennedy. Abbott's had the answers so far today. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Kennedy running the show again. 25 ride on the top side. I got the 116 of Luke Self on that 2 spot. Kennedy. Luke rolling 1 and 2, going to be Amber on the 3. Kennedy takes the low point win on the day. 116 ride of Self gets the 2 on the day. Shaughnessy, Amber's going to get the 3 on the day. Rennick finishes 4 in the 3rd round, but we'll have to do some math on the rest of those. But 1, 2, and 3, Abbott, Self, and Shaughnessy out of main event, 42. 43 is the main event number on the track right now. 8-year-old novice with Wilson, Douglas, Minery, Pringle, McDade, and Braun. The Lion roaring on the top side. He's got a pair of aces in his pocket looking for that perfect day. I got the little Frito Pringle on that 2 spot. Braun in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Braun, Pringle. 1 and 2. Got Menery on the 3 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. The Lions gonna roar. Leo takes the low point win on the day. The little Frito gets the 2. Nora gets the 3. Hayden gets the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 43. 44 is your main event number on the track right now. I got Whitfield, Witcher, McAllister, Hester, Campbell, and Cook. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The oven's been on preheat for quite some time now, 'cause I got something cooking. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, Levi Cook running out in the clean air. Hester trying to reel him down, but nobody's catching this cat on a Sunday morning. He's got his eyes on the prize. Here's your newest 9-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Levi Cook. With that win, you bid the 9-year-old novice adieu, and there's a whole new class of 9-year-old intermediates who cannot wait to meet you. Cook takes the low point win. Hester gets 2 on the day. Witcher will get the 3 out of main event. 44. 45 is our main event number on the track now. How about 11-year-old novice with Groover, Lewis, Gile, and Dewberry? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I got to be Lewis running out on point. Groover into that 2 spot. Lewis, Groover, Dewberry going to go 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Lewis trying to hold on to that top side. Groover sitting on the 2. Dewberry on the 3 as they turn for home. Lewis going to go 2, 2, 1. She'll take the low point win on the day. Groover will get a second or a third round second. He'll finish third on the day. Dewberry with a third round third will finish second on the day. And Gile will finish on the 4 on the afternoon. Total point racing main event, 45. 46 is my main event number with Fullwood, McDade, Urena, Gerard, Braun. Down the back straightaway. 3 riders still in the mix. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to go 92 ride. Getting it done on the 1, Parker Fullwood. Got a pair of aces in his pocket, looking for the perfect day on the turn for home. Fullwood's going to take the low point win. Charles Gerard going to get the 2 on the afternoon. Sadat going to come back on that 3 spot. I believe that'll put Sadat into the 3 on the afternoon as well, but we'll add those points up over at the trailer. 47 is my main event number, 16-year-old novice. How about Hervey, Merritt, and Gerard? Third round showdown between Hervey and Merritt. Coming up right here, Haley's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway on the getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Merritt's got a long way to go and a short time to get there if he's going to get in the mix for the top spot. Coming back at me, Haley, Braden, Lala, 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event, 47. Matheny, Braun, Rovang. Let's go down that front straightaway. Craig Braun got a pair of aces doing it for the Kingdom Crew out of Oolawatha, Tennessee. Crazy Eye Matheny out of Cartersville, Georgia, doing it for the Bone Shaker Crew. I got DB Racing Colors out of Spring Hill, Tennessee on the 3. Got to be Sammy Rovang. So I got Braun, Matheny, Rovang. That's your running order in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 48 is your main event number. Braun will take the low point win on the day. Matheny, the 2. Rovang, the 3 out of main event. 48. Coming down the mountain, I got Finch and Westbrook. Locked up at 3 points apiece as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 51, 55-year-old super novice down the back straightaway, 3 Hyundai bike. Running out on point, got to be Westbrook. Finch sitting in that hip pocket. Westbrook, Finch, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The big wheel rolling on the top side, but here comes Corey Finch. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there, Andy Cap. Gonna get the third round win and the low point win on the day. Corey will get the 2 out of main event, 49. 50 is the main event number on the track right here. Morgan and Warren. We'll wish Mr. Brooks well as he recovers from some injury sustained in a fall yesterday. But right now, it's David Morgan doing it for the American Soldier Network. He's down the back straightaway on the getaway Morgan getting it done on the one. That's a local cat. He comes out here and races his 2 bikes on a 20 moto race day, racing Novice and Cruiser. He ends up in like Moto 2 and 6, so he likes these breaks here between, where he gets about 40 motos off. Brings him to a win. What do you say, Mr. Morgan? Congratulations. David got 2 wins on the weekend. Craig stayed shiny side upright. And when you're 56 and over, do not underestimate the value of staying clean all weekend long. Little tykes, little bikes. I got 5 and under intermediates down that front straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. The whole gaggle of Fraggle's going to go downtown and then out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We got a good one going on. 8 riders in the mix today. How about Minery, Colston, Tomeno, Leong, Tyndall, Heisler, Jones, and Abbott. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Nixon Abbott doing it on the top side. I got Abbott on the 1. 63 rider Colston sitting on the 2. Abbott, Colston, Tyndall, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nixon going to take the low point win on the day. Chubbs, Colston going to get the 2 on the day. I got Wild Bill coming back on the 3 with the 83 rider Tomato on the 4. And I do believe that locked Tyndall into the 3 and Tomeno the 4 in Total Point Racing. Main event, 51, 52 is your main event number on the track right now. More little tykes and those little bikes, 6-year-old intermediates with Reeves, Whaley, and Barnes. Caspian in and out of turn number 1. Got the PKS M&M colors out on point on a Sunday morning. I got Wicked Bickett for the Black Crown Army sitting on that 2 spot. The Mighty Mouse Barnes got the S-squared Georgia colors on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Reeves, Whaley, Barnes, 3 times around, low points. Reeves will take the win. Wicked Bickett will get the 2. And the Mighty Mouse will take the 3 on the day. Not a main event, 52. 53 is your main event number coming down the mountain. 7-year-old intermediate Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. Shepard, Holmes, Siebers, Lewis, Barry, Lazo, and Pettit. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like Mad Cycle Colors running out on point right there. Got to be too much Pettit. Pettit got Banks, Barry in the hip pocket. Barry going to try and come around on the top side. Pettit going to hold his line, playing a little bump and run. Pettit holds his line. Barry got to get back on the gas because he's got coming around on the outside. Pettit going to hold him coming back at me right there. Pettit, 47 rider Holmes, comes back on that 2 spot. Barry going to slide back to the 4 as the Z-Man comes by on the 3. Do believe that'll give Pettit, too much Pettit, will get the low point win on the day with 5 points. 6 points will get Banks Berry the 2, and we'll do the rest of the math at the trailer. 8-year-old intermediate, 54 is your main event number down the back straightaway with Wyatt, Barley, Pruitt, Ozaraga, Giles, Rayleigh, Brewington, and Bonine. J-Dub running out on point right now. Wyatt got the Chaos Squad colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. Bump and run up and under there by the Predator, Barley. Barley taking this one over now. Pruitt onto that 2 spot. J-Dub back to the 3 on the turn for home. Barley, Pruitt, Wyatt, Barley, Pruitt, Wyatt, and the 75 rider. Rayleigh gets in there on the 4. Brewington gets the 5. Out of main event, 54. 55 is my main event number on the track now. 9-year-old intermediates. Sapyak, Romero, Brown, and Self. 4, 5, and 6. So everybody's in the mix right here. Isaac Brown got the low points. He's running the show in and out of turn number 3. Brown says, I did the math, and if I win this, I leave no doubt. I take the low point win on the day. Brown getting it done on the 1. Got Romero on the 2. Brown, Romero, Sapyak, 1, 2, 3. Self comes back on the 4. So that will indeed give Brown the low point win on the day. Sapyak will get the 2 on the day. Romero will get the 2 on the day. Sapyak will get the 3, and Self the 4. Horvitz, Rayleigh, Lopez, Foley, Dillman, Merritt, Colston, Frizzle down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the XJ. Getting it done on the one. He's got company coming out of the last turn. XJ, 138 right of Frizzle on that 2 spot. The 39 and the 199. What? Mr. Dillman. No, that wasn't Mr. Dillman. Who's right there past Mr. Colston? 76 bike, 78 bike. Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, come here.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Price, Botkins, Badgett, Chandler, Ferry, Wilson, Hidley. Let's go downtown. I got 11-year-old intermediate total point racing on this Sunday morning. 7 riders in the mix. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast for this third round showdown? Look like Midwest Mafia colors running out on point as we get in and out of turn number 2, 97 ride. Going to be the Bry guy. I got Wilson all over that top side. He's got the 16 ride of Ferry on the move through the section. Whoa, Ferry's got the Bronco bouncing. He's going to have to grab some brake right there. Wilson, Ferry coming back at me 1 and 2. Chandler on the 379 ride of Price comes back on the 4. I do think Wilson took the low point win on the day. Ferry the 2, Chandler the 3 in total point racing. We'll double check that math over at the trailer. 58 is my main event. Number 12-year-old intermediates. How about Fullwood, Gagner, Lebitt, Thames, and Helton? The Cat Dog got a pair of aces, but right now it's the Wicked Ride. I got Gagner taking this one over. Gagner going to go in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. I got the Cat Dog, Helton, sitting in the 2, but he's in the catbird seat, as they say, coming back at me. Gagner going to get a third round win. Helton will take low point win on the day. 82 ride of Fullwood comes back with a third round 3. So Gagner, Helton, Fullwood 1, 2, 3 in the third round, but the Cat Dog takes the low point win on the day out of main event. 58. 59 is my main event. Number 13-year-old intermediates. How about Dickinson, Reyes, Aguilera, and Jeanette? Dickinson got a pair of aces in the pocket. The 85 ride running the show down the back straightaway. Got Marky Mark on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 9 ride, Reyes on the 3. Dickinson, Aguilera, Reyes 1, 2, 3 on the turn. Vroom. Dickinson going to take the low point win on the day. Aguilera will get the 2. The 9 and the 16 will come back 3 and 4. So Dickinson, Aguilera, Jeanette, Reyes, 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the afternoon. 60 is my main event number. Paz, Schwartzentruber, Tomeno, Bear, and Huffman. Down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We're single file style. 41 ride, getting it done on the one. Got to be Swartz and Truber. 70 ride, Huffman sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Swartz and Truber. Huffman, Bear, 1, 2, and a 3. Pass and Tomeno. So with 6 points, Schwarzentroober takes the low point win on the day. Bear will get the 2. Huffman, Pass, and Tomeno. All right there. Well, congratulations with that move-up win. All right. Schwarzentroober, your newest 14X. Congratulations. 73 ride coming back at me right there. Poppy going to take the low point win on the day. Graham gets the 2. Crocker gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round, finish order on the day. But back in main event number 60, Mr. Trip Schwarzentroober got a 3rd round win and got his move up to the 14X class. Congratulations, Trip. Down the back straightaway, 62 is your main event number 17, 20-year-old experts. How about the artiste? Got to be Landry. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2, top side ride. 164 bike. Got to be Jerry Barber on that 2 spot. I got Blue on the 3. Coming back at me, Landry, Barber, Blue, 1, 2, and 3. 67 ride, and Newhart gets the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 62. 63 is the main event. Number 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Warren, Pruitt, Johnson, and Tandanik. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, Warren running the show this time around. Warren got the rock star Johnson on that 2 spot. Oh, man, I know you guys call it a manual, but that was a nice power wheelie where I come from. Rock star looking good right there. He's working on that manual. He's perfecting those expert skills. Warren going to get a 3rd round win. Johnson will take the low point win on the day. Pruitt will take 3 on the day. Tandanik the 4. And total point race in main event, 63. Whoa, dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Trammell, Gaines, Wyatt, Craig, DeJesus, and Huffman. Oh, yeah. 80 ride on the top side. Got to be Huffman. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Huffman on the 1. Craig, man on the move, trying to get into that 2 spot. There goes C-Dub. Wyatt going to slide into that 2 spot. Craig trying to hold on to the 3. Huffman, Wyatt, Craig, 67 ride of DeJesus. So, yeah, Huffman took the low point win. C-Dub gets the 2 on the day. DeJesus the 3. Gains the 4. Total point race. And how about Giddings, Graham, Watson, and Whitten? In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Giddings got it going on the top side ride. He's got Whitten and Graham after his lunch money. But I got something cooking. Here's your newest 41, 45-year-old expert. Congratulations, Shane Giddings. With that win, you bid the 41-45s adieu. And there's a whole new group in 41-45 expert waiting to meet you. Giddings will get the win. Graham will get the 2. Whitten the 3. Watson the 4. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. 66 is my main event number. Zurich, Shannon, Gray, Barnes, 46, 50-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. Barnes running out on point. Got Zurich on that 2 spot. Timmy on the 3. Got to be Joe Gray on the 4. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Barnes got his eyes on the prizes. He turns for home. Justin going to take the low point win on a Sunday afternoon. Ron will get the 2, Timmy the 3, and Joe the 4. Total point race and main event, 66. More total point racing, 51, 55-year-old intermediates on the track right now with Kersey, Simon, Swissman, Mangue, Smith, Lawson, Sanchez, and Sweat. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Simon getting it done on the 1. Simon got Sweat sitting on that 2 spot. Simon, Sweat, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I got Lawson on that 3 spot. We're single file through the section. Back in my direction, we're going to roll. Simon will take the low point win. Sweat will get the 2. Lawson will get the 3. Sanchez gets the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day on those top 4 positions. Out of main event, 67. That's it for the intermediates. That can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. Cynthia Ahrens, I've got something you might like if you head on down to the finish line. Not just you might like, you probably want it back. Zimmerman, Kuladakta, Taylor, and Hicks. In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll down that back straightaway, single file style. So again, Cynthia Ahrens, if you want to come down to the finish line, we've got something I'm sure you're looking for. Zimmerman running the show on the turn for home, coming back at me. Zimmerman takes the low point win on the day. Hicks gets the 2, Kuladakta. And Taylor, 3 and 4, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. More little tykes, little bikes. It's 6-year-old girls coming down the mountain with Seitzinger, Spears, Pangione, Jones, and Dunlap going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Little tykes, little bikes down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Oh, man. 3 bike. Got to be Seitz getting it done on the 1. Seitzinger running out on point. Got Emmy Spears on that 2 spot. Seitzinger, Spears. Got Super Duper Z in the hip pocket. Pangione looking for a little clean air. She looks high. She looks low. Got a good run going through the section. Spears still holding on to that 2 spot. Pangione looking for a way. Coming back at me. Seitzinger going to take the low point win. Spears gets the 2. Pangione the 3. Dunlap the 4. Jones the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 69. 70 is your main event. Number more little tykes and little bikes. 7-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Ryle, Johnson, Hardy, McLaughlin. More total point racing on this Sunday morning. Hardy, McLaughlin. Locked up at 3 points piece down the back straightaway. We're rolling. The attitude got it going on. Got Ella on that 2 spot. Lightning looking to strike. I got Addie on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Hardy. McLaughlin. Oh, McLaughlin gets a little bounce through the section. Coming back at me. Hardy going to take the low point win. McLaughlin will get the 2 on the day. The Gold Cup 2 rider. Rowell will get the 3. And Sassy Pants will pick up a 4 on the day out of main event. 70. 71 is my main event. Scott, Colston, Burkholder, Tyndall, Landauer, Greer, and Southwell. 7 young ladies in the mix today. That's total point racing down the back straightaway. I got the Giant. I got Boo the Beast running 1 and 2. Southwell on the top side. Greer on the 2. Colston trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that third straightaway. I got Landauer on the 4, coming back at me. The Giant looking to finish off a perfect weekend. She's gone 6 for 6. Southwell, Greer, the 6 and the 10. Colston and Lindauer. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 71. 72 is the main event number on the track right now. Down that third straightaway, first straightaway, they're going to roll. Slattery, Gay, Segura, Swissman, Snyder, Gnarly Charlie getting it done on the 1. I got Gay out on point. Got Segura in that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2. Segura going shopping. Slattery sitting on the 3. Single file style through the section. Gay, Segura, Slattery on the turn for home. Gnarly Charlie got the Albies colors out on point. Gay will take low point win. Segura will get a 2 in the third round. Slattery will get the 3. With Snyder and Swissman 4 and 5. Gay takes low point win on the day. Segura still gets the 2. Slattery the 3. Actually, Snyder the 3, Slattery the 4. Anyway, 73 is my main event. Number 10-year-old girls down the back straightaway. I got Urana, Boxman, Scott, Usry, Rush, Helton, and Moralotta, the monster, running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got Helton on that 2 spot. Moralotta, Helton, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Boxman on the 3. On the turn round, Moralotta going to dominate in the 3rd round. She'll take 5, 6, 7 points on the day. Gold Cup 2 ride comes back on the 3. 6 points. Looks like it put Helton. Helton may have taken the low point win right there. We got some math to do, so check him out at the trailer. 74 is your main event number on the track. 11-year-old girls down that front straightaway with Ellerton, Akins, Maben, Hegberg, and Smith. The blue cheetah got a pair of aces in the pocket. She's got the Albies colors out on point. Got the HRP ride of Hegberg sitting on that 2 spot. Mad Cycle colors. Got to be Maben on the 3. I got the Wicked ride of Ellerton on the 4. JBR colors. John Akins on the 5. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Smith out on point. Hegberg tries to take a peek right here. Back to the line. Smith, Hegberg, Maben, Ellerton, and Akins. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 12-year-old girls coming down the mountain. 8 riders in the mix today. Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Mangue, Matheny, Snyder, Paltrow, Ramage, and Bruni. Kopetsky going to lead them down that back straightaway. Got the Sended LSG colors running out on point. We're in and out of turn number 2. Nag 15 ride. Look like Ambrosiak sliding into that 2 spot. I got Bruni and Paltrow battling for the 3. Paltrow going to take over the 3. Bruni back to the 4. Coming back at me. Kopetsky takes the low point win. The 15, the 8, the 14, and the Gold Cup 3 of Ramage. Go 3, 4, and 5. Kopetsky with a low point win on the day. Bruni holds on to the 2 in total points race, and Ambrosiak will get the 3 on the day. At a main event, 75-76 is my main event. Number 13-year-old girls down the back straightaway with Too Much Alvarez. Running out on point. I got Alvarez. I got Cole running 1 and 2. Alvarez, Cole, Smith. There comes Pache. Pache into that 3 spot. Smith on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez going to take the low point win on the day. Crazy Girl, Nag 10 ride. That's good. Watson coming back on the 2 spot there. Pache and Smith 3 and 4. Alvarez will take the low point win on the day. We'll do the rest of the math over at the trailer. 77 is my main event, number 14-year-old girls. How about Appenzeller, Longini, Waldner, Tilly, Quick, Meadows, Stone, and Blair down the back straightaway with Tiny but Mighty. Got to be Appenzeller running out on point. Got Longini in that 2 spot. Appenzeller, Longini, Waldner, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. 4 bike. Got to be Tilly on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Appenzeller going to get the win. Longini, the 2, the Fioninator comes back on the 3 with tongue out. Tilly picking up the 4 out of main event. 77. 15, 16-year-old girls coming down the mountain. How about Crassel, Pringle, Claridge, Cyrus, Sutherland, Custer, Jones, Gould. Downtown, we're going to roll it in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be the voice. Avery Jones. Jones getting it done on the 1. Got Gould on the 2 spot. Oh, man, Jill had to take a break from color and hair. She's about to come out of her skin down in Florida. Got Avery running the show on the 1. I got Piston on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Jones, Gould. Gould takes a peek. Back to the line. Jones, Gould. The 1 ride, the K ride. Jones, Gould, Cyrus, and Sutherland, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 78. Coming down the mountain, 17-20 ladies with Jordan, Barrett, Martin, Herrera, Goodell, Fedwa, and Miller. Rita got a pair of aces in the pocket. She's down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Mad Rabbit getting into that 2 spot. Going to be Riley Jordan. I got Herrera on the 3. Tiny G trying to make things happen in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway going to be Martin rolling on that 4 spot as they head for home. Coming back at me, Fedwa, Jordan, Herrera, and Martin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 80 is my main event number. How about Brink, March, and Robeson? Brink got a pair of aces in the pocket. Tough as nails, doing it for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Got to be the legal Reba. Robeson for Team Winston-Salem and Flow Auto down that back straightaway, but it's Scoops getting it done on the 1. Doing it for Speed Vision Bikes and FRR Components out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Brinks, solid all weekend long. 3 aces on the Saturday. Going to take the low point win. March will get the 2. Robeson the 3 out of main event. 80-81 is your main event number. 31 40-year-old ladies with Quick, Warner, and Allen. Ice Katie got the pack colors out on point. Got the Power FX Speed Co ride of the Fun Bomb. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Miss Cassie on the 3 as they're down the back straightaway, single file style on this Sunday morning. Quick, Allen, Warner. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway for the last time on this Dixieland weekend. Coming back in my direction. Quick going to take the win. Warner the 2, Allen the 3. Main event, 81. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Sneaking up on 12:30 in the afternoon here at Cobb County BMX. We're on 41 50-year-old ladies. How about Badania, Kugler, Chambers, and O'Malley? The Rhino Power main event of the afternoon going down right here, right now. Down the back straightaway, got to be Badania on the getaway. The Czech chick got it going on a Sunday afternoon. She's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got the coach O'Malley looking for a little clean air. O'Malley, Badania going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Badania opens the door. O'Malley gets back on the gas. Badania, O'Malley, Kugler, Chambers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. And Ryan says, Mama, I'm looking forward to my plaque you're bringing home. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the lady racers on the weekend. I got Hutland, Lathan, and Sheeran down the back straightaway with the machine gun. Bonnie Hutland. If those of you aren't familiar with the Hutland name, it is synonymous with SE Racing here in the Southeast. Her big daddy, John Hutland, was the initial PK SE Racing distributor here in the Southeast. So Bonnie been riding SE bicycles since, well, Bonnie was, we'll go with really young, right, Bonnie? That's good enough. Bianca gets that 2 spot. Gloria gets the 3. Let's hear it for all the lady racers this weekend, y'all. Woo! Nice show, ladies. Thanks for all you do. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. 84 is your main event number. Lamascola, Hortzman, Brammer, Davis, Moore, Hunt, and Garcia. Lightspeed got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's on the breakaway down that back straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. I got Hortzman for the Wicked Crew trying to lock down that 2 spot. See ya colors trying to get in the mix as well. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Coming back at me. Nobody's catching Lightspeed. He'll take the low point win on the day. Hortzman going to get a 2 in the 3rd round. Hunt will get a 3. The Gold Cup 2 in the 17 will be Brammer. And Lamascola going 4 and 5. We'll add the points up at the trailer, but Garcia takes the win on the day in 6X. 7-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Elman, Taylor, Van Gelder, Reeves, Salva, Murphy, Colston, Merrill. Down the back straightaway, PKS colors. Got to be Taylor. He's got Van Gelder in the hip pocket. Taylor, Van Gelder, going to go 1 and 2. Impact colors, got to be Salva. There comes Elman around on the top side. Elman onto the 3. Salva back to the 4. Taylor, Van Gelder, going to go 1 and 2. Elman, man on the move, looking to move up another spot on that podium, coming back at me. Taylor, Van Gelder, Elman, the 5 rider Salva, 25 rider Reeves, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cunningham, Lindberry, Simon, Walmsley, Reynolds, Monegro, Johnson, and Merzion. Got to be Chucky Simon going downtown on the crank lab ride in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Simon running the show on the 1. Walmsley, got to be Moto Mace into that 2 spot. I got Rice and Beans Monegro on the 3. Simon, Walmsley, Monegro, 1, 2, 3. Going to be Cunningham on the 4 through the section. They're going to roll. Coming back in my direction, Chucky gonna get the win. Walmsley gonna pick up that 2 spot. Monegro, the 3, Cunningham, and the Gold Cup 2 of Lindberry. '87 is your main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Moulton, Tresick, Foley, Reyes, Workman, Kensler, Sullivan, and Taylor. Oh, down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be River, Tresick, Rippin' River, getting it done on the 1. I got Tresick on the top side. I got Reyes on the 2. Tresick, Reyes, going to go 1 and 2. Nitro Nico, man on the move into the 3. Mr. Foley on the 4. Here we go. Tresick on the turn for home. Oh! I lost Reyes, Tresick, Moulton, Gold Cup 3 in the 7. Tresick got the win, Moulton got the 2, Foley got the 3, Sullivan came back on the 4, and I believe the 10 bike of Workman got the 5. Checking on Reyes. Mr. Flash is up. Give Reyes a hand. Not how he was seeing that main going down. Can't had his eyes on a podium. 10-year-old. Oh, I dropped 1, 2, 3 off down that front straightaway. Caldwell, Southwell, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Carlson, Williams, Ransdale, and Peterson. Oh, that's right. That's 3. Hey, shut it down. 3 riders down before the first obstacle. We're going to rerun this moto. Shut it down. 10-year-old experts, 88 is your main event. We will rerun that. 3 riders down before the first obstacle is a restart. Whew, we picked up the pieces right there. We'll turn the page, coming back to 10-year-old experts in a moment. 11-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Mortelli, Widener, Novak, Lindberry, Johnson, Reeves, Aarons, and Meringue. Oh, it's got to be the J-Dog. Widener got everybody in his lunch money as they head down that back straightaway. Novak looking for a little clean air. Mortelli in the mix as well. Widener opens the door. Novak takes a peek. Widener slams it shut. Here we go. Widener, Novak, Mortelli. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Lindberry trying to get in the mix. I got Widener, Novak, Mortelli, Lindberry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so the 10X will be the last main of the day. It'll run after 56 and over. We got 12-year-old experts on the track now. Janszewski, Harp, Young, Gordon, Bryant, Persia, Bowers, Young. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp running out on point. He's got the LSG colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Bryant on that 2 spot. Harp, Bryant, Janszewski, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Gordon on the 4 as they turn for home. Harp going to pick up the win. Bryant on the 2. Janszewski, Gordon, and Young, 3, 4, and 5. 91 is my main event number on the track right now. 13-year-old experts making their way. How about Backer, Skinner, Wettendorf, Toscher, Meinl, Cole, Behrens, and Warren. J&R colors. Got to be the Bull. Backer all over that top side. Got Wettendorf on the 2. Backer, Wettendorf, Skinner, 1, 2, 3. Got the Kid Warner. Or that's Mad Max on the 3 now. Mad Max coming back at me. 7 bike will get there on the 3. That will be Warner on the 4. So Backer, Wettendorf, Skinner, Warner, 1, 2, 3, 4. 92 is my main event number. Let's take a fast lap, Grandma. I got Hicks, Lehue, Janszewski, Wood, Markham, Goris, Lowe, Johnson. Down the back straightaway with the Wild Man. Got the Black Crown Army running out on point. Got to be you-know-who Lehue sitting on that 2 spot. Janszewski, Wood, going to battle 3 and 4. Wood gets the up and under onto the 3. Janszewski back to the 4. Goris trying to get in the mix as well as they turn Rome. Hicks going to get the win. You-know-who Lehue going to get that 3 spot. Wood, Goris go 3 and 4. '93 is the main event number on the track right now. 15-year-old experts. How about Rowe, Passanisi, Douglas, Cole, Moratelli, Badania, Cawley, and Paltrow down that back straightaway. The Ozman getting it done on the 1. Rowe going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Moratelli on that 2 spot. I got Rowe. I got Moratelli on the turn. Rowe, Moratelli, Passanisi. 1, 2, and a 3. Cole comes back on the 4. Paltrow picks up the 5. At a main event, 93. Checking on Douglas out of turn number 2. Dougie's down. Going to check on Evan over here in turn number 2.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Bruni, Kelleher, Pigo, Helsel, Kennedy, Murphy, Crawford, Ruiz. 16X. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Bruni's got the inside line. He says, come on, boys. Catch me if you can. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Bruni running out on point. Got Helsel on that 2 spot. Going to be Kelleher. Kelleher tries the up and under move. Plays a little bump and run. Kelleher going to take it over now. Kelleher, Bruni. 1 and 2. Kelleher, Bruni. Coming back at me. Kelleher, Bruni, Helsel. 1, 2, and 3. Ruiz gets the 4. Crawford the 5. Woo! Hot one right there, 16X. Picking up the pieces. The goose is up. 1720X. Mangan, Clark, St. Romain, Carter, Herrera, Brewer, Benj, Velador. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like the Drake got a pretty good pop. Velador going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Profile Colors running the show. Oh, there goes in. Oh, I lost Velo. I lost Mangan. Here we go. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. It's Enrique running the show. I got Herrera all over that top side on a getaway. St. Romain in that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Herrera, St. Romain, Brewer. 1, 2, and 3. Benj comes back on the 4. Man, oh man, we're going to get Velador checked out back there. Mangan is up. Velador ejected down that back straightaway. We'll check him out. Those cats were all flying back there. Man, oh man.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Corrales got a pretty good shot. He's got the hammer in the hip pocket. He's got Weber out on the outside as they go downtown in and out of turn number one down that back straightaway. Corrales, Evans, Weber, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Smith on the 4 there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Time to shine for Corrales. He's on the getaway down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching the local cat. Going fast on the 1. The hammer will get the 2. Weber will get the 3. Smith and Thomas rounding out your field. 26-35 Expert coming down the mountain. How about Cuppy, Dawson, Bjork, Lindauer, Bynum, Menthorn, Markle, and Ussery. Downtown down the back straightaway. I got Cuppy. I got Bjork. I got Dawson. Good one going on right here. Nicky D, man on the move. Cuppy going to take this one over. Dawson into that 2 spot. Bjork on the 3. See what Dawson's got through the section. Cuppy still on the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Cuppy, Dawson, Bjork, 1, 2, and 3. Menthorn comes back on the 4 out of main event 97. Hey, Nicky D, get that plate updated with a real gray plate. 98 is your main event, number 3640 Experts. How about Kensler, Johnson, Renrique, Montesimos, Dami, Phillips, Persia, Tyndall, and Barley down the back straightaway. Got to be Kensler on the getaway. Kensler got Dami in that 2 spot. Kensler, Dami, Hojo, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Coming back at me. Kensler, Dami, Hojo, 1, 2, 3. Manrique Montesinos picks up the 4. Phillips on the 5. Persia the 6. Barley, and Tyndall. 99 is the main event. Number down the front straightaway. Total point race in action. Post, Rocky, Varndale, Walter, Custer, DeHaven, Praglowski. Custer and Rocky locked up at 3 points apiece. Rocky down the back straightaway running the show. Custer on that inside line. Going to go shopping. Rocky smooth operates down that back straightaway and takes this one over. Through the section, we're going to roll. Rocky getting it done on the one. Rocky, Custer, 1 and 2. Rocky will get the low point win. Custer will get the 2. Post will come back on the 3. Walter the 4 and DeHaven the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 99. 100 is the main event. Number coming down that front straightaway now. It's 46 50-year-old experts with De Leon, Pringle, Akins, Babinski, and Wilsdorf. De Leon got a pair of aces. He's got the Rocky Racing colors out on point down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Babinski sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Wilsdorf on the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. No change in that running order. De Leon, Babinski, Wilsdorf. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. De Leon takes the low point win. Babinski the 2, Wilsdorf the 3. Akins and Pringle go 4 and 5. Akins will get the 5 on the day. Pringle. Oh, there's Pringle in 4. There you go. 4 and 5. That was right. 101 is my main event. Number 51, 55-year-old experts. How about McCauley, Silva, Lossman, Kennedy, Washington, Gingrich, Thompson, and Johnson. Silva down the back straightaway running the show. Got the real JT on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Going to be Kennedy on the 3. Got to be Lossman on the 4. So coming back at me. Silva going to take the low point win on the day. Thompson going to get a second or third round 2. Kennedy a third round 3. And Lossman a third round 4. Those are be your top 4 on the day. We'll just do the math on that in a little while. 56 and over experts coming down the mountain. They're not the last main event of the afternoon, though they usually are. How about Johnson, Merritt, Madden, McLean, Venverloth, and Pringle? Total point racing. They call him the Breeze. He keeps rolling down the road. Got to be Johnson getting it done on the 1. Got Venverloth. Jimmy V going to never give up on that 2 spot. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Scotty McLean on the 3. Single file style. They're going to roll. Johnson getting it done on the 1. He'll take the low point win on the day. Jimmy V will get the 2. McLean will get the 3. Pringle will come by for a third round 4. Madden will take the 5 in the third round. He'll get a 4 on the day. Pringle the 5. Merritt the 6. Last main event of the afternoon. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Caldwell, Southwell, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Carlson, Williams, Ransell, Peterson. Here we go, down that front straightaway. Pretty good shot by the money man. Southwell going to try and take him downtown on his home track. Last main event of the afternoon, in and out of turn number 1. Down the back straightaway, the kamikaze Caldwell. Caldwell got Southwell on the 2. Caldwell, Southwell, Eubanks. Eubanks slides back to the 4 now. I got Carlson into the 3. Here we go. Caldwell, Southwell, Carlson, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Caldwell going to pick up the win. Southwell going to get the 2. Carlson the 3. Eubanks the 4. That'll finish the race in action for the weekend, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us at Cobb County BMX. Y'all be safe. Next weekend, Hardesty BMX, Tulsa, Oklahoma, or head on up to Canada. Until then, we'll see you real soon. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Safe travels getting home, and peace.
With a high and canvas covered load. If you're going to win a mountain back, give it a ride. So I climbed into the cab.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.